Hello, everybody! Going live, everyone. We're going live. Let me refresh. Gotta get all my stuffs up and running. Gotta get the world up and running, guys. It's important. It's important. Make sure I got all my windows up. Gotta send out my tweets. Gotta have my snack. It's snack time, by the way. Oh my god, everybody. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Hold on. There it is. Oh my god, it's snack time. I love snack time. Snack time's delicious time. Oh, and I got a good snack again. I got these, this salami and cheese thing again for my snack today. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. So delicious. So good. It's so good, everybody. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what the heck's going on while I eat my snacky snacks. Good afternoon, Marcus. Good afternoon. Give me a second, gotta check my chat bot. Okay, gotta fix my chat bot. Okay, chat bot should be fixed now. Let's do a little refresh here just to make sure. Alright, all fixed, all fixed. Niffles and Techmint, how you guys doing? How you all doing? It's gonna be a good day today. It's new alpha build day. It's new alpha build day. It's gonna be good. Alright, let me send my tweet out. Get all my links out here. Okay. Oh my god, I'm over. Perfect. Oh my god, that was so perfect. So nice. I'm good, Techman. I'm good. What's up, Soul Plays and Roy? How you guys doing out there? Finished adding sound data support to your content system. Ooh, Niffle, I like it. That's awesome. That was awesome. Let's do it, guys. Let's go live. Nibble, that's always important, right? At some point in your engine development, you're going to have to put in an asset pipeline, right? You need some type of asset content pipeline. That's awesome, dude. Techman, what do you mean, when is the alpha? The alpha started on last Sunday. Do you want to play it right now, Tech? Tech, if you want to play it right now, you just click that link right there. You click that link, man, and it'll be good to go. What's up, Nihi? What's up, buddy? so good. When do I think the game will be finished, TechMit? Don't know. Achievements for the game plan? Yes, Nihi. Yes, we will have an achievement system. Oh yes, man. We're going to have a lot of cool achievements. Thank you. A stream that doesn't eat with their mouth open. Because I have... Oh my god, dude. Do you watch streams where people eat with their mouth open? Really? Right now, achievements are definitely lower priority. We will definitely have achievements, though. We'll probably wait to do achievements for us to get greenlit on Steam. Once we know we're greenlit on Steam, we'll definitely build an achievement system using the Steam API. Of course. That's not good, Soul Plays. That's not good. Right on, TechMate. Go play the alpha right now, though, man. Go play the alpha. Let me know what you think. There's still plenty of bugs, though. Still plenty of bugs, so don't feel too bad. What is up, Nemo? Oh, Nemo Momimo. Okay. Oh, let me go send my Reddit post now. I'll know my little Reddit post dance. And we'll see about getting started for today, huh? Give me a second. I hit submit on this like 40 times for it to work. And it's up there. And it's out. It's live. Okay. Okay. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We've made it. We've made it halfway through the week. We're almost there. But I've been looking for Game Over and then found you. Aw, Soul Plays, man. I love you, Soul Plays. I love you, dude. So, I know it's not Side Project Saturday. We're not working on our Side Project today, but I just wanted to say I'm so excited for Saturday. I'm so damn excited for Saturday. Me and my designer, we sat down last night and we started sketching out everything we wanted to do with this zombie dating sim side project we're working on. And we got a lot done, so I'm super excited to get back to work on that for a day. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let me pull up my bug databases here, because I have like 40 of them now. It's like 1,012 databases here. Give me a moment. Gotta find it. Gotta log in. Let's see if any new bugs have been logged. Okay, no new bugs. Good, good. Any more after Clyde? I think we're going to replace that system today. That'll be good to work on. I mean, while resizing the window. Okay, I'll look at that too. We'll look at that too, damn it. Yeah, okay, so there's those 3 bugs. I have 2 bug databases. We're gonna be I'm pulling them both up. We're gonna see what bugs we're gonna fix today, and then after we fix some bugs, we're gonna be tweaking some combat stuff for a new build, and we'll see if it's easier, harder, less fun, more fun, you know, all that fun stuff. You know how all that works. Everybody knows how that works. Oh my god, guys. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Anybody do anything exciting today? Emails. Got to respond to emails. All right, all my links are out. What's our stream time at? We're going to get going here shortly, guys. We're going to go in here shortly. We'll let the stream let the stream build up just a little bit more, and then we'll do it. So delicious. I needed that. I needed this little caffeine boost. What's up, Jetty? How you doing, Jeds? Got the highest mark in year 9. Soul plays. I like it, dude. I like it. Your computer science studies are going well. That list of games topic on Reddit. Can you either put it in contest mode or make me a mod on... Can you not post content right now, Jetty? Welcome back, Jellerax. Amarin, how you doing? Oh my god, there's no new posts. Okay, good. I'm trying to see what I need to do. Subreddit settings. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with subreddits, guys. But this is not even my subreddit. Somebody just made me a mod, so... Content options is set to any. You should be able to post any content, Jetty. I can't put it in contest mode. What's contest mode, Jetty? What the heck is contest mode in subreddits? Content options are set to any. What's contest mode? I want to know what contest mode is now. Subreddit hype? Jellerax, you know it, dude. You know what, as soon as Jetty tells me what the heck he's actually talking about, maybe we can get it done. I like the song. It randomizes the post and ignores the points. It's good for seeing all the stuff people post without only seeing the best stuff at the top. Jetty, there's like 4 posts in my subreddit. Is this really a mode that's needed right now? I don't know how to put this mode in. Into contest mode. I'm looking still though. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I give up on you. Oh, you're talking about on the list of games topic. Okay, the list of games topic. Hold on. Hold on. List a games topic. I don't even see a topic about listing games. The heck? I don't even. What are you talking about? My subreddit or someone else's subreddit? Collection of viewer games. Okay, hold on. Oh, did you just make this? And I didn't see it. There it is. Okay. Cool. Tell you what I will do. I will pin this to the top if I can remember how to do that. I want to do something with this. Give me a moment. I'll figure out how to do this. I'm so bad at being a Reddit mod. I'm going to approve it. It's been approved. Whatever that means. And I've saved it. There's a way for me to... I want to keep it at the top. But it's approved. It's approved. I shouldn't have to approve everything, though. Well, there you go. It's approved. It should be next to where it says sorted by. And then you should have an option, put it in contest mode. I don't see anything about sort. I haven't searched for sort on this page. There is not one word of sort. You're lying to me. Next week, Meaden, you have 3 hours, 20 minutes long test that we can't prepare for. Oh my god, Swedish school for the win. Are you prepared for it, though? Are you prepared? Because I think you can prepare. What's up, nerd? How you doing, nerd? Nerd! Jenny, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what contest mode even means since there's like 4 posts in the Wilkie subreddit. I'm just saying. Oh, oh, I see it. I found it. All right, contest mode getting enabled. I found it. I found it. There we go, dude. All right, Jetty. I'm not a derp after all. I'm not a derp after all. I got it, dude. I found it. I found it. There, Amarin, I don't know why. I did not create it. I will just go on the record saying I did not create it. Somebody made me a mod on it. So there you go. There is a subreddit. What's contest mode? Nerd, it basically randomizes. It's not, the top post is not first. It randomizes all the posts within the post. It's good for what Jetty wants to do, right? So it letting everybody post links to the games they're working on. You know, viewer games, viewer projects. And it'll, every time you refresh it, you'll get a random list. So it's not like whoever has the highest upvotes is at the top. What's up, Blade? What's up, Blade? No, you can bring in a snack, meat in. That's a good thing. I don't know what I would do without snacks, man. I need my snacks. Well, guys, should we get started? Should we get to work? Should we get to work? I think maybe we should get to work now. The bugs we're going to work on first here, yeah? I got some links open. Close out this stuff. Floating turrets. We need to work with the collision system when you're running to other things. So we need to fix that, absolutely. I think I'm going to work on this input. This is kind of a lower priority, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, let's do that one first. Let's see. This one could be a pain in the ass, but I think it's important for us to fix. Who's a game demo here can post their game so everyone can see what else is working on. Yep. Thanks, Jetty. Good post, man. That's a good post. Still going strong. You know it. You know it, Proxy. How you been, buddy? How have you been? Okay, we're in release mode. I want to make sure debug is going, because ultimately we're going to need to probably do a little debugging on this. This is kind of a weird issue. It's kind of a weird issue. I'm wondering if this is even something I care about fixing or not right now. This is going to be so low priority. I want to show you guys. We have release mode. So Thesa reported this. The Thesa reported this. Oh, Amron, I'm going to check that out in a second. Hold on. Resize. Hold on. Actually, things are working as they should be. What was he reporting here? Hold on. Let me read his repost steps. Here's this bug we're looking at right now. Move in a direction, double-click the window tile to toggle to maximize. And releasing the key does not reset the key state. Okay. We can check that out. No, it does. Let's look at what he said again. Double-click the window title. Oh, the window title. We'll try it that way, too. But I think we're going to get the same results. Nope, everything's good. Nope, everything's good. This might have been fixed with the change that I made some changes to our input system. All right, good. I'm just going to mark this one closed. I can't reproduce. Better. I don't know how to do that, mind you. I don't know how to use... it's been so long since I used Jira, but I will figure it out right now. Right now. Should be a way for me. It's an issue, priority. I like how he put this as a major priority, guys. As if this bug is a major bug, right? While moving, if you change the window size, the movie gets stuck. I understand that's a bug. Absolutely a bug if we can reproduce it. But is that a major bug? Is this a major bug? Oh, where's Thesa at so I can go yell at him? Hold on, Amron. What's this right here, Amron? Let me see. Who is this and why did you do this? Amron, you don't know Crab? You know who Crab Power is, Amron. Amron, why did Jira... Thesa set up his own Jira server to write his bugs. Yeah, I know. So I'm fine. I'm using it, because anywhere I can get some new bug reports, I will use. ErgProxy been good. Setting up distributed server clusters. Well, I hope you're getting it worked out. I'm not working on a game, though. I'm working on a game creation tool. Niffle, that's fine, too, Niffle. Post it there. Post it. Relax your stream and the good vibe. You know it, Proxy. Did you step into Bizarro World, Amron? I think you did. I don't know why Thesa loves himself some Jira. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan, but that's okay. I'm going to change this to a minor issue, by the way. Why is that a major... Why do you make that a major issue? But we're going to resolve it anyway. Resolution? Can't reproduce. And I don't know if he added... There's not even a 2.0 release. Why do you do that? It's fine. It's resolved. It's done. It's out of here. Ah. Can we test Meetin? Of course you can. Of course you can. Alright, so that was a little fun trip down some Jira lanes right there. Sometimes character moves. So we're going to look at those. I think I'm going to look at more of the issues on... Should we go fix our full screen bug? I think we should go fix our full screen bug. Oh, no, wait. I remember. I'm not fixing the full screen bug because the full screen bug is tied to the lighting system, and we're going to be replacing the lighting system. I'm going to wait for that. Not going to fix the full screen bug. That's why I keep it open. All right, let's go look at this bug. Enemies, if you run into them while having the shield activated, right? Let's go see what's going on. We should not be able to push back enemies ever, really. It should just not be able to happen like that. Uh-oh. 1 second. Okay, sent that off. Sorry, boss sent me an email. The boss man sent me an email. I had to respond. Happy Wednesday, Flaz. Happy Wednesday. Xamarin Studio, what are you doing with that, nerdy? You still trying to do some Android development? I think you should make the doors at the start more visible. Don't like glowing red light on them, or maybe other color of the doors. Make them unique. Nehel, those are just placeholder doors, buddy. They will definitely get much better art, much clearer art eventually. Erg proxy, everything's a major bug when you end user. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. You have a twin soul play? You have a twin? In 10 days? Well, happy early birthday, man. Just in case you're not around. Happy early birthday. If you fire and move left and right at the same time, the bullet goes straight up. It's because your mouse... If you have your mouse... Here, let's test that real quick. Let's test it. It's a good thing to test. Alright, so... It's not that it's because you're moving back and forth. Theme... It's because if you have your mouse very close, this is what's happening, right? And that's our new bullet system, by the way. Looks like there's a bug there. We'll have to go add. We're going to fix this, too. We're going to fix this, too. Don't worry. It's because the angle gets too close. It's because the angle gets too close to the mouse. We need to put some clamps on this. We need to put some clamps on our check here. So we get an angle that's like 90 degrees, right? Or it's the clamps are hitting, basically. I wonder what's stopping... have to look at that. Oh, the bullets are hitting ourself. Bullets are just climbing themselves. We'll fix that. We'll go fix that. That's what's going on there. That's why they're slowing down. Oh my god, Soul. Go to Hawaii for spring break. Nice, nice. Hawaii on spring break's not a bad time. Magic bullets, guys. Whenever I play the game, I fail to complete it and never fail games. So fix it, Hazardous. I'll work on it, Hazardous. Where can I get the game for test? Just use this link right here, buddies. Use that link right there. It's the only one that can code in C# as far as they know. Oh, maybe, nerd. I'm not sure. I don't do much Android development, so... Especially not Android C# development. But you might be right. Let's go fix this bug first, because this has been annoying some people, right? Let me eat my little chocolate thingy here. Think about how I'm going to fix this. And then we're going to go fix it. And then we're just going to go fix it. Do we still... I'm thinking where we use the mouse position. I know we use it in the actor class, or in the skeletal class for our lookups. Okay. Don't wonder if I just do a vector distance. And if it's within if it's at a minimum distance, we'll just use our default. We won't use an angle. Or we'll just default angle to like 0. You cannot get the source code. So of course you get, guys, let's talk about this 3260, because this question keeps coming up. I don't know why this question keeps coming up, guys. Everyone out there does realize that your 64-bit operating system can run 32-bit software, right? That 90 or 80% of the software you're running right now on your 64-bit Windows is 32-bit software. Everyone realizes this, right? Right? Because this question keeps coming up, and it's worrying me for you guys out there that you don't understand this or you don't know this. Alex, I'm just saying. Okay, let's do this, guys. Am I working on weekends? Of course. I work 7 days a week, man. I work 7 days a week. Just download 32 more bits to make it 64. There you go. There you go. Niffle, is there really a reason? Do you really need to put your software out as 64-bit? Do you need that extra memory in your game? Can I run this on Spark? Amarin, will it run on Spark? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. When is the last time that you logged yourself into a Sun OS, Amarin, run on a Spark chip? For me, it's been probably 15 years. Well, yes, Visual Studio does have a 64-bit compiler. It's all about that motivation, man. This weekend's going to be a special fun weekend, too, Register. Because this Saturday is Side Project Saturday. We do Side Project Saturday every other week, where we work on a side project game apart from our main game. And we have our zombie dating sim that we're going to be working again on Saturday. I'm so excited for that. And then Sunday is going to be a special lesson stream where we go over advanced C# stuff. Right, Amarin, right? Oh my god, I love it. I have not logged into a Sun OS machine in probably like 14 years. Let me scroll my chat over here. How has your day been? Have you been busy coding? Tech Andy, have I been busy coding today? I did not do too much development or coding at the office today. It was mostly an architecture type of day for me. Doing some research, working on some architecture. So now it's going to be coding night. Now we're going to do a bunch of coding tonight, right? Let's go fix this weird angle problem. I think it's going to be a snap to fix. What? What? So when we apply our look at, I'm going to put a breakpoint in here, and we're going to see what we're getting, what weird angle we're getting. But we just need to have a minimum. I'm probably going to do a vector distance between our positions before we grab the angle, and do a little looky-see. Just do a little looky-see what the hell's going on. Just need a clamp on it. Like, do I ever go out? Register, I go out, on the weekends, Register, my Saturday, Sunday stream schedule starts at 6 to 7 a.m. Pacific time, because I like to stream very, very early on the weekends to give all my European friends out there a chance to come hang out with me. But that also means I end about 2 p.m. Pacific, so I have plenty of time weekend nights to go do other things. What the frick? Rick the Hat! 7 days a week, day 7. Oh my god. Rick the Hat, I love you, Rick. Where you at, Rick? You can't hide from me, Rick. How you been, Rick? How you been? Are you still sad your vacation's over, Rick? Yeah, guys, if anyone out there is working on, if you have a project you're working on, some game engine, something game-related, Jetty set up a link on our subreddit. If you want to go post about it, give us some details about it, go do that, man. Go do that. Our subreddit is slowly growing. Slowly. Or a proxy. Can you talk about a job as a programmer, like what goes on in the office? I can, nerd, I can. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this bug real quick before I lose my mind and my train of thought. Alright, so if we're really close and we fire a bullet, it helps if I attach our debugger. It helps sometimes. We'll try that again. And people are freaking out at how warm it is. Oh my god, Rick the Hat. Rick the Hat. It is nowhere near that cold here. Amber, it does. Amber, do you know somebody wrote a bug? Somebody wrote a bug that the game does not work on Linux and Mac OS. and you're asking me if it's going to run on Spark. Give me a rundown of SteamOS. Alex, what? I can give you a rundown on SteamOS. Oh, so what goes into a day job as a programmer? I want to see what we keep calling. This is not as easy to debug as I thought it was going to be because we just call this instantly. What goes into the job and what's the day job like for a programmer nerd? It's pretty, for a programmer, it's you're basically sitting, it's what I'm doing here right now, right? What a programmer do. They usually have some type of requirement, some type of specification, some type of task list of what they need to be getting done. And they're just sitting at the computer programming that list all day long. Maybe going to some meetings. That's the basic day in the life of a programmer. Are there many Mac users? I just want to support Linux and Windows. Register. Now you, there's probably more Mac users than there are Linux users. A pi in the chat? Alex, you're gonna put 1,000,000 digits of pi in the chat? That's impressive, man. SteamOS is just a distribution of Linux. Alex, that's all. Eric Proxy, I love it. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get that bullet just sticking around for an hour. We're gonna fix that too. Oh, we're gonna fix those issues. It's the bullets colliding with our player object, with our player collision boundary, and stopping the bullet, right? Because we changed away from, look, this is a new game mode. This is a new game mode right here. You spawn a bullet on your head, and then you bonk it somewhere to kill somebody. You guys missed the game mode that I accidentally programmed yesterday where bullets could interact with other bullets, and I was just sitting here shooting bullets out of the air. It was really fun. You missed that game mode. Don't get lazy on us. The Kali Linux master race? Oh my god, proxy. Wait, Bojangles? Did I just see Bojangles is here? Oh, you can post. Oh, right, Jetty. I don't know. I haven't seen Bojangles in forever. What's up, Anderson? But apparently my Flash players crash. Well, Anderson, don't let it crash. Of course. Of course, Soul. Alright, so how to debug this? Well, this is a different issue we'll fix. I'm not worried about that. About our little sub-game mode. I want to just fix our 90-degree angle problem. I just want to fix our little angle problem. Are we hitting... So we're hitting a clamp issue here is what I think's going on. Because we only allow -60. No, that wouldn't go straight down. We don't use the clamp. That's right, that is a hack. We don't use the clamp in this. We use the normal angle. Just want to double check. Yeah. So we use the raw angle. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. Sorry. Let's just try and figure out how I want to do this. Before we calculate the angle, I want to get the distance. And then we can just feed distance into get angle, right? I believe this will give me what I want. Or is there... 1 second, let me check something. Should just be doing what... oh, no. What am I talking about? We need to get the length vector. That's right. Let's call this diff, because then I can do distance is diff.length, of course. But here we want to use diff.getAngle. And then I want to just... I want to spit this out right now. I just want to see what our distance is. I just want to see what the distance is like. You probably should register. You should probably do that. Found new bugs. Press A and B back and forth and hold shift. The player will auto move left or right. I'll try that, man. Wait, press A and B. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Good bug. Good bug. Good bug. We'll look at that in a second. Let me get this angle bug fixed, then we'll go fix that bug. I say include that game mode, right, nerd? You have to use Direct3D for homework? What? Who has to use Direct3D for homework? That's weird. Isn't able to connect to chat when you try to send a million digits of pi. Well, Alex, well? Okay, so we're kicking out our angle here. So here, not angle, this is our distance, right? So you can see where distance 6, everything is fine. I mean, it's fine to a degree. Actually, no, this is bad already. I think as long as our distance is greater than 5 from our gun offset, we'll be okay. Well, we're going to do a couple checks here. We'll do a couple checks here. So we have the distance. We can also get our size. We know what that is. M size dot y times 0.5. Let's get our half size. I'm going to say if distance is less than or equal to half of our size plus a constant. If it's greater than, we will go calculate the angle. Otherwise, we'll use our default angle. Give me a moment here. Put all this needs to go in here. Otherwise, we'll have a default angle of 0. Let's try it. Let's see if that's what I want. Oh, Alex. Stop it, Alex. Apparently it does. It's more about not when distance is less than 5. We need to know what the size of our actor is, right? Because sometimes we have bigger actors that need a bigger distance on it. And let me attach. Let me see what's going on. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Well, yeah. We'll get a condition. So if less than or equal to, let's see whenever this hits, right? Whenever this hits. Interesting, it hit right there. So we're going to use an angle of 0. My debugger is running super slow right now. I like it, Flaz. Jetty had a good idea. I'd want a pat on the back when I'm not doing overtime. Register. Screamer, every once in a while, you know we code. Every once in a while. Do I actually want an angle of 0? I'm thinking if that is the angle that I want. My debugger is super slow right now. It's going to take us like half an hour to step through this. So we'll just put a breakpoint here. It's going to take 30 seconds for that breakpoint to enable. Sometimes my debugger gets on my nerve. It's okay. It's not my debugger. It's something to do with OBS and Visual Studio and the kernel, and I don't know what it is. Have never figured out why it happens. Amarin, I think with the slight modification, it will work on the N-Gauge. Oh, what am I going to do with you, Amarin? I think I do. I think I want a base angle of 90, because I want my new rotation, excuse me, it's currently negative 107. And I want everything to kind of cancel out. Let's do this and let's log it again. Nangle. Let's get a nangle in here. Take that off. Let's take a look. What's up, Lumpex? How you doing, man? Later, register. Do we have Oompas to do that? Oompas and interns? Whoa. Whoa! Why do enemies spot you before they shoot you on screen? No, Meth, we're fixing that today, buddy. Why do they do it? Because it's a bug. Okay, so our angle here, this is 0, right? Okay, so we do want 0. And over here, we do want 0. Because over here, we're setting it to 90. No, we do want 0. I think we're using, there's another fix we gotta go make, which is fine. We can do a fix in multiple places. Let's just take this away, by the way. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Too much fun today, guys. We're having too much fun today. Okay, let's load this up. See what output angle we're getting now. All right, so when we're too close, we set an angle of 0. Okay, so it's not the angle is fine. We hard clamp, right? So if I'm up here and we get too close, we're just gonna reset your angle. That's perfect. That's what I want to do. We're still shooting towards the mouse. I'm gonna go fix that. That's from the script side, I believe. Let's see, updates, composition, because we're not using our output angle here anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go look. Let me see where I grabbed that. I don't remember. I think we do it in our inputs. On the input, when we run our attack, okay. So we get the mouse position, and then we're gonna feed that in to input. This is where we want to attack at. So in our weapon objects, when we do, there's a get angle. I'm gonna probably execute it in there. In our execute though, we get the angle. We have that position perfect. So get angle. Just want to make sure I'm grabbing everything I want here. Okay. From our gun owner. Point. Yeah, okay. Let's get the distance here as well. We have the owner. If owner.get size y times 0.5. If our distance is less than or equal to, oh, I'm sorry, greater than, same check, right? Same check that we do in the engine. Execute all of this, just slightly different. Okay. Otherwise, angle is 0. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a shout. What's up, Micklack? How you doing? How's it going, Micklack? Alvin, how's it going? Alright, so it's not broken here. We didn't break it. Let's now take a look. Oh, interesting. We just need to adjust the sizing a little bit. Because there's a point where the engine is not resetting, but the script side is resetting. Oh, this needs to use a different angle, right? Yeah. No, there it is. Interesting. I'm going to spit out our angle here. Interesting, to say the least. What's up, Simeraman? How's it going, man? How's it going? Are you using OBS for streaming? Yes, I am. Marcelio Chev. Yes, I am using OBS. I use OBS for streaming. Alright, so there's our angle. 0, 0K. 0, everything is still good. Get rid of you. We're going to fix you in a moment. We're still calculating a crazy angle. Let me get our... I want to put some more data down here. Distance. And the angle. And half our size. Let's see what all our data is. Let's get all our data down here. See what the heck's going on. I can't replicate this bug, but sometimes I can shoot bullets through the map. You need to wait for the new build. You need to wait for the new build, and that's fixed. Yes, we fixed bullets. We just haven't pushed that build out yet. Because there's still a couple more hitches up that we want to do. Okay, so... why is my new data not spitting out? It's because I think I have... 1 second. Apply, look at. Are we still spitting out here? Okay. That would be one serious reason. Okay. Yeah, of course, Jetty. Game dev tools absolutely should be ready. This this live coding team seems really like Twitch. Marcelios, it's kind of the idea, right? They're trying to blend the best features from everywhere. A site specifically targeting software development streams, right? Not a bad idea, man. It's not a bad idea. Why? Hold on, guys. Why am I not getting... It's not compile. Did not compile. Okay. Give me my new data! Okay, there's our new data. There's our new data. So 7 is half our size. As long as distance... as long as distance is greater than 7, we will not reset the angle. Okay, so let's see what the heck's happening now. Here comes our distance. Oh, so there we go. Distance is under 7, but we did not reset, which is a little weird. This is a little weird. Why did this reset? Or why is this not resetting? So distance, which should be the same size. Distance is greater than half our size. Distance. Am I getting back a different distance? Nope. Well, this is from our look position. Okay, okay. To the mouse position. Should be the same. Might have to spit out what's going on here as well. So we're just having some disconnect here where the angle, or where the swap is not happening at the same time between the script and the runtime. But also there's this bug. Let me take a look here. And their angle is 59, so now it's 0. Negative, 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 0. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. How did I get negative 90 out of here? Oh, our distance is just greater than... We flip over to the other side before we... Interesting. There we go. Okay, I should not be using... I gotta switch this. I don't want to use a vector distance. I just want to use an absolute value between our x values. I don't care about the y-axis, because we're doing a vector distance. So the y, if I put the mouse way up high directly over us, we'd still have the same problem. I just want to do an absolute value between one axis, and I don't want to do y. That's my bug right there. Just realized, because in down here, I also don't want to do y. We want to do x. But that's the bug. That's one of our bugs. So let's also fix it in here. Between look position dot x. Thank you for the follow out there. Look world position dot x. See what it's complaining about. Too many arguments. Oh, what am I doing? How about we get the difference between those guys? Yeah. How about we go do it that properly? Okay, get that. Let me take a look what I'm doing here. Yep, that's wrong. Of course. Let's try it now. Let's try it now, everyone. Yes, Anderson, apparently there is. How do I feel about GTA? I'm not a GTA, so I don't really care that it's delayed again. I've never been a fan. I could never get into the GTA games. I don't know. Maybe sandbox games just not for me. I need someone to pull me along. So I'm going to have to go look in the engine to see what's going on here. But I think I solved the weird up bullet issue. We'll fix this, don't worry. So if our mouse is too close, it doesn't matter if on the Y-axis, like I said, right? Until you get to a clamp. And this should not be happening. It should be getting reset like that. Alright, let's go look at the engine now. Script side, everything's good. I'm pretty sure everything's good. So we have our distance between look position and world position. As long as it's greater than. So print some data out. We're going to print out basically the same type of data like that we had in the script. We'll get distance. We will get M size half. And then we'll also get angle. Let's go see what's going on the engine side now. When DevTools are enabled, are you trying to integrate in? I'm trying to get into my memory hazardness. It's not that big a deal, guys. It's like a one click to get past. And send Coke a bill for the ads. I should, Flaz, right? I should. I already have a sponsorship deal with Coke Zero, Flaz. I don't have to send them a bill. Okay. Let me fix my bug here, because we got a bunch of no data coming in. This is coming in as, let's see, float. Let's just make sure it's going to be a float. Oh, and FAB, fabs. Let's do that one correctly. Well, but even still, I think we should not be having this issue. It's a float. I was getting all zeros back here, and I want to see why. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There's real data. Finally, some real data. Okay, so 3.5. We're trying to get below. We're just getting different sizes because right here the script is already below. Am I using different positions? You know what? I am using different positions. We need to, I need to do this a little differently. I'm doing this from the gun point. I'll fix this. We need to be using owner. .x. There we go. There we go. I think everything will be nice and synced up now. Servers is showing up as busy. Everyone must be adding their games to the list right now. Chetty, maybe, man, maybe. Alright, so as we get close... Owner position, attack points. Don't care about direction in this case. Let's check it one more time. We should be the same. We should be having the same distance now. See, it's freaky weird. So this is 4, right? This is 4. All right, okay. Let's comment you out. Let's comment you out. Let's go back to what we had in here. Hold on, let me copy something real quick. Let's redo all our changes. Let's take a look again. Let's take a look again. That's right, Jenny. Everybody's getting on there, right? Everyone's joining the train. Our code's still enabled. It's like, that should only happen when we attack. Oh, it helps when we compile. Alright, we compiled. It should only be happening when we attack. It shouldn't be spitting out any other time right now. Are you going to add auto fire like an old Commodore? What do you mean auto fire? What do you mean by auto fire? Okay, so here is our distance. Because I'm using ABS, not Fabs. Is that right? Should be using M Fabs as well. Oh, no, M ABS. I think this... Where are you at? Let me check. Where are you at in the scripts? Alright, so this is float. It's just going to do... Okay. I'm getting back a weird McThinger. This shouldn't be happening. Because we're getting back an angle of 0, even though our distance and the owner get size. Let's try that again. Figure out what the heck I'm doing here. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we just killed the distance. Our distance is 6.6. We're trying to get, as long as we're above 3.5, we should not be doing this. I think it's, I think we're just using the full, as long as we're above 7. Yep. I wonder if this is a, let's try this. I wonder if TorqueScript has a problem with that. It's a possibility. Nope. It's if I get under 7. Oh my god, guys. Why did nobody in chat tell me what my bug was? Why are you guys helping me out here? Why is no one helping me out here? Known as autofire to help out those games where the best strategy is to shoot all the time. Just fast repeat. That doesn't help, Mixlax. You can just hold the mouse button down if you want. You can just hold the mouse button down and it will keep firing. You don't have to click. If you click really fast, you're not going to fire any faster. Weapons have fire rates. What's up, Amron? Are we past bug fixing? No. We've still got a few bugs we're fixing. Let me see here now. Now it's going to clamp right at the same time. Okay, good. Interesting. Oh, it's because we attack the mouse. We aim at the mouse, and the mouse angle is a little weird this close, isn't it? And that's okay for now. We'll keep that as a lower priority. All right, so but that's fixed. That's fixed. So now if you're too close, let's go fix our bullet issue here. So player bullets are designed to collide with 3 and 4. Let's just take player bullets away from colliding with 3 and 4. Enemy bullets enemy bullets should not collide with 6 and 7. And I already took those away, so this was just a bug that's been in there a while. Is it a proxy? Nice. Alright, so no longer should a bullet get stuck on us. I want to know what's causing that. Am I still logging? So 4.7 is greater than 3.5. It's because we're quickly swapping sides, and then we're clamping, That's why. Can I do a little better job at this? I can. I can also say if owner get position. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I want to see if the attack point is behind. If the attack point is behind the player, which means I have to take the flip into account, which we don't really grab right now. I think for now I'm going to be okay. I'll log it as a low priority bug. How many days we need to finish the game? What do you think approximately? Janny rocks. I cannot tell you that, man. The game is barely getting going, my friend. This is not a one level game, right? We have 4 or 5 planets that we ultimately need to design. I will say that we are right now. Our next milestone is getting the game, getting the art finished for the demo, the pre-alpha area, so that we can get our Kickstarter and Steam Greenlight campaigns going. And that will probably be a couple of weeks, mostly around art delivery. By end of this week, I will probably have, or maybe by end of the weekend, I should have all of the final assets for all the rebels to replace all the goblins. Once that's done, I need to get my artists to work on a bunch of miscellaneous art pieces. Those opening doors on the edge of maps, we got to replace those. The laser traps all need to get replaced. There's like a couple other miscellaneous art pieces. We need, I need a new shield graphic for our player. After we get those, we then have to do the art for the main character. Might be too old, and the new generation aren't aware of the golden age of JRPGs. That's probably a proxy. Chrono Trigger was the best RPG ever made. Good streamer. Oh my god. Janny rocks. I love you, man. I love you. I love you. Thank you for the follow out there. Whoever just followed me, I'm going to get your guys' names here in a moment. Let's see if this is up to date. Apparently, it is not. My Twitch alerts is still very far behind. Maybe I can catch you on live. So, Mr. Renter. Mr. Renter, I caught you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Okay. Knocked off a couple bugs. Let's go check these bugs in. I didn't even fix this bug. We went and fixed a different bug. Give me a moment. Let me see if this was recorded anywhere. This is the bug. We're going to go close this bad boy out. All about fixing bugs. Then we're going to do some combat tweaks. We're going to fix some bugs. We're going to do some combat tweaks. We're going to get a new alpha out for people to try. And we're probably going to lighten up the scene even more right now. Until we get the new... You know what I think I might just do? I might just disable lighting. I think I might disable lighting for this one build until the new lighting system's in. Because the lighting's making it hard to see some of the laser traps that are flying at you. And I would like to get an opinion of people with the lighting up, if the laser traps are still too hard, when you can see them in the bright light of day, right? Give me a second. I want to go grab the signature for that commit, so I can link it, and we'll get another bug fixed. There we go. Looking for it. Just gonna grab it. Copy it. Okay. Close and comments. All closed. All closed. Activating shield during opening text. Let's go fix that real quick. I just need to disable some keys that shouldn't even be here for shield. And I want to test to make sure these other keys aren't workable when the opening text, so I have to turn DevTools off for a moment. Only me who thinks Asness, I probably do talk too much, right? I probably do talk too much. Okay, we're not spawned yet. Let's go spawn and then talk to the computer. Just want to make sure all keys should be disabled. Uh-oh, we can pull up the inventory, though. We'll go fix that. Okay. That we shouldn't be able to do. For shizzle. For sure. And dialogue, let me see here. We pop in our maps. Where are you at? Gamepad push. There we go. Okay, so in inventory, in dialogue, it's letting below feed through. Is that what's going on? It's because I'm never pushing. Yeah, we do this differently, that's right. We push this on top. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's where that gets pushed. In game, I think we pop and push this. In the interface. In the player sheet, yep. And then when we're done, right, we push it back. Okay, so to fix this, why is that popping up? When do we push this? When we tear down, we push the player sheet back on, because normally we pop the player sheets. In inventory pop. And when we're done, so we want to pop that off. We want to push the inventory back on. And then we want to push in-game back on. Let's go test all of this. See how bad I just broke things. I love it, dude. Nice. Relative path or proxy, what? It's really bugged me that you have. Why is that bugging you, Flaz? Azanus, that dog loves to bark, man. If you ever have time later, could you explain to me how I would solve a programming challenge? Mr. Renter, what's the programming challenge? Maybe we can help you right now. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Flaz, it's so we can bind in preference, so I can get preferences. It's just temporary, Flaz. It's basically so I can put preferences in the root folder for alpha testers to easily tweak like screen resolution settings. What's up, Popo? Everything's good, man. Where it is literally a dude staring at his screen, cut and paste. Switch to Google, back to Sublime. I know, Amarin, I know. I do talk a lot, but I like talking a lot. I have a big ego. What can I say? Okay, good. Cannot do anything right now. Let's go talk to the computer. Can't pull anything up. Nothing is working. Let me get rid of the computer. Keys are still working. Inventory still working. Can't pull anything up. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do one more fix for all my fans out there. And then I'll fix. Then I'll mark this bug fixed. Where's our enter key at? That's right. Enter or space. Enter, space, or escape. I'm gonna give everybody all of the options in the world. I don't think there's a way I can bind all keys. There might be a way. We'll have to look into that. I think there's an on key down that we can capture somewhere. So now you can hit space. You can hit oh, you can't hit escape because I think it's not ES key. It's escape. What's up, Pima? There we go. So you can hit escape, space, or enter. All of them will get you next dialog pages. Perfecto. Jenny Rax, well, I actually don't get anything he is doing on screen, just watching every day for a few minutes because he's such a cool guy. Aw, Jenny, I love you, man. Add a skip story button, please. Jenny, just hit enter. Hit enter a bunch. Mr. Renter's got a paste spin for us, guys. Let's take a look at his paste spin real quick, yeah? Let's be nice. Let's be super nice. Let's take a look at his paste spin. This is a nutty paste spin. Okay, what does this do? Return all the sums of indices of element array that can be paired with one another to form a sum that equals the value in the second argument arg. If multiple sums are possible, return the smallest sum. Once an element has been used, it cannot be reused to pair with another. Okay, for example, pairwise 1, 4, 2, 3, 0, 5. 5 should return 15 because every element can be paired with another element to equal 5. What? Oh, 5. Are you sure? What? Hold on. 5. 5. Oh, okay, I get it, right? So there was 3 pairs, and their totals were 15. It's a weird coding problem. Why are we doing someone's either homework or coding challenge? It feels like that's what we're doing right now. Would you have to bash enter 1,000 times, Janny? It's okay, buddy. Oh, God, Preston. Pairwise 1, 3, 2, 4. There is 1 pair. Because only the first 2 elements can be paired to equal 4. And the first element has an index of 0. An element to equal 5. Should return 15 because every element can be paired with an element to equal 5. I don't know why this returns 15. I don't know why this would return 0. Shouldn't this returns the sum of all indices. Oh, the sum of all indices of elements that can be paired. This shouldn't be 15 then, right? Shouldn't this be 1? Shouldn't this be 3? Anyway. Answer, expect pairwise to equal 0. Assertion, expect sure. Expect your pairwise to equal 10. Expected 1 to equal 10. You expect 1 to equal 10? I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, to equal 1, right? Assertion expected 1 to equal 10. I'm failing to understand what you're doing here. 1, 1, 1. 2 to equal... Shouldn't this be 1, 2, 3? I'm failing to understand this, I guess. They're indices total. How do you get 15 indices out of this? 3, 4. Are you matching 4 and 1 and 1 and 4 to give you 4, 5, 6? I don't know how you get 15. I literally do not understand where this 15 number comes from then. It's just fun, not homework. I understand, Enter. And stay focused on code. Miclax? I don't know, man. It's a special skill I got. I'm having trouble understanding the return value for both of these on how they work. The language doesn't matter, Janny. It is correct. The indices are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 since the array has 6 elements and some... Oh, he's summing not the indices. He's summing the value. No, he's summing the indices, right? So 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Is that what we're doing here? Right. Okay. So 5 and 4, 9, right? And 3. Okay, yeah, I see. I get that now. Only the first two elements can be paired. So 0 plus 1 equals 1. Okay. Got it. I'm on your page now. I got it. It's the sum of the indice numbers. Woo! Okay. I'm not sure why you're doing that, but cool. So, you expected 100 to equal 0. Sure, right? Because there's 0. You expected 1 to equal 10. I don't know why you expected 1 out of here. Oh, no. Okay, I see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't this be 4 plus 9? Oh, I guess no, 9. No, this is, if you... Are you checking every... Some of the indices that can be paired with one another to the form. Sometimes are possible to return the small sum once an element has been used, cannot be reused. Once an element has been used, cannot be reused to pair with another. Okay. So, are you going to check this first? So you're going to get this plus this, and then you're going to find this plus this, right? So ultimately, you're going to get 0 plus 1 plus... Okay, so that's 10. I get that. Expected 2 to equal 1. You're going to check these two, so that's 1. And you can't use these indices at all anymore. So you just get 1. Perfect, right? Because this can't pair with either of these. They've already been used. You just get 1. Expected 4 to equal 1 because you're looking for 1 to equal 1. Doesn't this, shouldn't this return 0? Because can none of this equal 1? Shouldn't this equal 0? Shouldn't this assert to 0? I don't know what 1 is going to pair with to equal 1. So I don't know. I don't get this one. This one seems bad. You expected 5 to equal 15. And this is our sample up here, right? Oh, I'm sorry. To equal, I'm misreading this. I understand now. Expected 4 equals 1. All this looks fine. This, your test cases are fine. I don't know what your code looks like, though. How is your favorite Perl dev? Oh my god, Dread Pirate Roberts. Oh my god. I'm doing great, man. Yeah, no, I got it, Enter. But, so what's your problem? Sorry, so what's the problem here now? I get what you're trying to do here. We're gonna close that. We don't need to look at that anymore. But, Game Player, thank you so much for following. What bug are you having? I get your test cases. I understand your test cases. I just don't know what bug you're having. And while you explain that, I'm going to go close out another bug. We're going to go check this in. And see what other bugs we want to fix before we look at some combat tweaks. Give me a moment. Gotta pull this back up. Get our issues back up. What did we just do? Activating shield during opening text. Yep, there we go. Let's commit that. Commit it. Commit it. The 0000 array is giving you trouble. Should not know. Actually, if you think about it, Flaz, if you think about it, the 0 index... Here, let me pull my chat over so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm going to use my mouse. 0 plus 1, right? 0 plus 1, so this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 0 plus 4, but then you're going to get... You got to match up this, so then this 0 should match up to this 1. So you get 0, 1, 4, 5 should equal 10. 0, 1, 4, 5 should equal 10. So I don't know why that one's giving you trouble. I would debug it. If you, I would put your debugger into your function there and make sure that's what's going on. Because if the logic's running how I think it's running in my head here, that's how it should match up. But I don't know what your logic for your function's doing. Let me go get my commit here. Fixed! Let's go back. What's Azernus bugless here? This is fixed. I wonder if I could strike. Is there a strike through? Let me see. GitHub Markdown strike. Strike through. I want to strike through some of this. Found it. Because this is fixed. That's intended, so I'm just going to mark it off. This is fixed. Get far enough up. This is fixed. This is fixed. Yep, they should. Already spawned and moving. This we kind of still need to fix. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll keep the rest of this in here. I'm going to update. Yeah, there we go. We'll get keybinds in later. And once we get a new font, we'll get a percentage sign in there. Maybe we'll fix the font, change the font out today too. Maybe we'll go get a better font. I want to fix our full screen issue. Let me see if we can fix our full screen issue right now. The problem is he doesn't realize he can't use the ones again. You need to drop the numbers that have been used. Yeah, you got to drop those numbers from the array, right? It's okay, Jenny. Problem number 1, not in Perl. Oh my god, Dread Pirate Robert. Do you know how much I love you, Dread Pirate Robert? Dread Pirate Robert, I'm just curious. Do you actually use Perl? Out of curiosity, Robert. Do you use Perl? And are you the real Dread Pirate Roberts? I know, Flaz, I know. There's a festival of indie games. Are they going to do a game jam, Jetty? So delicious. Okay. Full screen bug. This is... Oh, I'm not going to... I say I'm going to go fix that, but I keep forgetting that it's just tied to our lighting system, and when we fix our lighting system, that should fix it. I keep forgetting like a dummy. Maybe we can go look at this. Let's go look at this one. I want to look at that one while I eat my little snack. Oh my god, it is. I think it's the real Dread Pirate Roberts. What's up, Assassin? Now you like Python? Dread Pirate Robert, are you going to be here Saturday morning? Because Saturday morning, it's a side project Saturday. Godot engine, their scripting language is basically a bastardization of Python. Any Godot developer that hears me say that yells at me, by the way, when I say that. They always yell at me whenever I say the Godot scripting language is just a bastardized Python. Because it is, but they yell at me anyway. Because it's not actually Python. On the green side of the internet. That free game dev course I linked you. Preston, I did not look at it yet. I did not look at it yet. I'm going to turn my dev tools back on. We're waiting for... And I want to go look at this shield issue. Okay. Let's go see if we can push around some people. I'm gonna push some peeps around. Cody Cuboid, you're loving it? Right on, dude, right on. Right on! I like that, man. Alright, first I gotta wait for my shield to come back. I just killed it. So, yep. Yep, we can definitely push stuff around. Oh! I wonder if it's because, what's the density of the shield? The shield has its own collision body. Because normally, if you see here, we're not able to push anything around on our own. It's only with the shield that we're able to do such a thing. Very easily, mind you. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And this is because the shield has a solid collision, and we're basically forcing it to move. And we're just basically forcing it to move. So how are we gonna fix this? This is a good question on how we're gonna fix this. It's all about those snacks, Preston. Raffle some snacks. Oh my god. Then I'd have to give away my snacks. Assassin, of course you can play. God, oh my god, you guys. That's it. Fine. I'm changing the GitHub. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on, everybody. We have to go change some wording right now. Let's go change the wording right now. Where's the edit? Apparently people don't realize that your 64-bit Windows is a 32-bit base as well. There. Is everybody super happy now? There is an executable you need to run. That's the 32-bit version of the redistributable. Because our software is the 32-bit program. Which will run on 64-bit operating systems. Oh. What am I going to do with you people? What am I going to do with all you people? You were pushing boxes with Jill. Did it consider it being a bug? Let me go find a box. That's another good one. I'm trying to decide what's the best way to fix this. And of course our shield doesn't lags behind us when we have like 3 frames a second. Oh, there's a box. I want to go test. All right, let me clear this out a little bit because my frames are dropping way too low. That seems like a feature. No, not a feature. Should not be able to push boxes. Alright, so if we have this up, Okay, so these are considered terrain. That's right. These are considered terrain. We don't actually collide with boxes in that fashion. I'm thinking about changing this back. No, because we want to keep them out of the circle, out of the collision. We just have to prevent the player from moving if the shield collides with something. Let's see if we can go implement that. I think that's how we're going to fix this. I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll just go into our shield system. There should be a callback when it collides. Let me find it. Hopefully we have one. Otherwise we'll add one. Shield sprites. Apparently we don't set it up. So let's go set it up. So there's our collision shape. Let me just grab something here. Set collision callbacks on. Okay, just to debug real quick. See when it gets called. I want to make sure the player doesn't trigger it. For the enemies and turrets, that would be add some more strategy to the game, I guess. No friendly fire. Just found a weird bug. My character is stuck either moving forwards or backwards, so if I moved back, it wouldn't stop. Yeah, Cody Cube, that's another bug I'm going to fix right now. I will duplicate it right now. I think it's if you hold shift. Yeah. If you hold shift and then hit one of the movement keys, it happens. We will figure out what the heck that is. I don't know why shift is modifying our keybinds, but they are. So I solved it, but I'm pretty sure there's a better way to do it. How'd you solve it, Mr. Reenter? Oh yeah, Alvin, those crate box thingies, you should actually shoot those because they drop weapons. You should actually shoot those to drop weapons. Or were you trying to use one as cover? Why am I doing this? Let me get rid of this lock state for later, before I forget. Okay. Alright, we don't trigger. See if what does trigger. So far, terrain shouldn't trigger it, all that stuff. Okay, good. Oops. Get rid of you. Let's go find something to run into. This actually will work right here. Boop. Alright, good. We get hits. And that will cause, yeah. That's causing that to even get pushed. And okay, good. That's another bug that was, I'm like, how is that happening now? I know exactly why it was happening. I want to get rid of this. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, if there's a collision, is there on and collision as well? I need both. So if our shield collides with something, we need to make sure the player just stops moving. Is really just what we need to make sure happens, right? Break, did you kill my Why no friendly fire? Why no friendly fire? Because the game that we create, Jenny Rocks, right? We're creating a randomly procedurally generated game, and that has random and procedurally generated enemies. Because of that, we do not hand create our levels to make friendly fire something that could work. Since we randomly generate stuff, there might be a random generation where two enemies spawn in front of each other, and one's just going to kill the other, and that's kind of, well, why did that happen, right? Especially in a 2D game, especially in a platformer, friendly fire just doesn't work. So yeah, okay. Do we just need to set a flag? Oh, I could just. I don't want to stop moving. I just want to prevent moving. We might have to add a new flag in here to do this, but we can get this.owner is the owner. Owner set. This won't work. Because we're just going to keep overriding that. Yeah, we need to say owner dot allow movement of false. We're going to just add a new flag. We can use this in other places too, right? And when the collision ends, we'll allow movement again. So let's just go to our actor. Let's bind it in. Just some more data we're passing around. We'll go define this. Allow movements. Okay, now let's go to our actor. Oh, just getting a new flag in here. We can always use one more flag. We're going to turn this to a bit field soon. Okay, so we're setting that there. Let's make sure we initialize it to true. By default, you can move. It's fine. What's it complaining about? It's right here. Why are you complaining? Is a non-static data member a base class? Is not a or base class? What the? What is this? This is our actor wheel, isn't it? No. This moving is idle. All right, I'm freaking out for a second here, guys. Allow movement is a private variable of our actor class. Our actor class. Allow movement. Allow it. Equals true. So you're going to complete. Must be a modifiable L value. Why are you not a modifiable? But why do you think what? Am I freaking out, guys? Am I freaking out over here? That I won't get a virus. You will install something else. You don't know that. It's the risk you take, assassin. Am I? Oh. Sorry, I just figured it out. Figured it out. I'm being a bozo. I don't know what I just clicked there. I think I just hit rebuild all, didn't I? Okay, good. Sometimes, guys, I tell you, 90% of the time, I'm a bozo. Alright, so now when we do our post integrate, I'm going to do a little trick, a little tricky trick. It's supposed to be Y, sorry. 0. So if not M, not allow movement, I'm going to override our linear velocity. This needs to be a new vector. Okay. And one more place I need to put it. Just down here. Let me make sure that was the only 2 places. I believe it is. Yeah, everything else should be fine. Wheels not created. Yeah, okay. Never get into that situation. All right, let's go. Let's go try this, guys. Let's go try this. No, sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat over here. Did anyone see the offline screen? Uh-oh, testing locker. I hope you didn't. Steam ruined the word indie for you, Persona? Yeah, I know. Oh, Blade, what was that snack? It was just a protein bar. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up on chat. I'm so focused over here. I apologize. There was some chat that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. How do I delete entire lines like what, Buckley? Let's go see if this works. Let's go see if it works. I don't want to kill anything. I just want to try and run into you. There we go. Let's wait for this to come back. Hold on. So now, I should give my shield more. These shouldn't be happening anymore. These shouldn't be happening. Let me kill one of these. These are overlapping each other. How that spawned, I do not know. But here we go. Let's take a little... Oh, I need to kill all movement. I'm not killing Y movement. We're just going to drop you on your butt. It's hard to test with these guys because they're constantly trying to move away from us. That's what I want to test with. I gotta let my shield come back up a little bit. Let me kill some things. Stop attacking me! So... yeah, it's working, it's working. Ooh. I need to unset. There's a bug going on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff shooting me. We're gonna debug this a different way, sorry. We'll debug this in our test chamber in the computer room. There's like 30,000 things shooting me, I can't keep my shield up. Use shift right arrow or shift down arrow. Will highlight the whole line, right? And then hit delete. I'm lazy like that. Code Cubic, you guys gotta learn your keyboards. Alright, let's get a turret. I wanted 50-50 chance to get the right turret here. Let me get it. There we go. So, shield up. we're still able to kind of push it. We're gonna have to work on that a little more. But let me activate, then deactivate. Okay, now I can move again. That's I'll go fix that. But more importantly, if I'm very close and I activate my shield, you see how it gets popped away? It's getting popped away. How are we gonna fix that? We should probably push the player away instead. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's push the player away. If it's a turret, by the way. If it's not a turret, the other situation is okay. It's just a turret should not... We could also change what we do with turrets here. We can... Let me turn this on and off for a second. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Anytime, Cody Cubic, anytime. I install the file, can't seem to find the game. Assassin, what do you mean you can't find the game? Are you sure there's nothing to install, it's just a zip file. Assassin is just a zip file. Run the game in the zip file you extracted. What's up, Dragon? So, yeah, this is only a problem. I should only... Well, no, these are actors. I'm thinking. We could... seriously increase the... Let me try something here. I'm thinking. What do we do to turrets? Let me look at our turret actors. Let me think. We don't set density. What's our default densities for our actor class? Set collision data. Do you have any good resources for beginning programming? Amber Life Blonde. Good resources for beginning programming. That's a tough one. That's really a tough one, Amber, because it depends on how you learn, right? Some people learn well with some online tutorials. Some people do better learning via YouTube. Some people do better reading books. And some people do better learning from a teacher, like in a classroom or a one-on-one setting, right? So, Amber, it really, really depends on how you go about learning, but some good web resources for beginning programming is you should look at the Khan Academy and Coding Academy. Those have decent beginner, like new programming tutorials and walkthroughs that can kind of get you started. Dragon, my day's going extremely well, man. Making games with Ben, right on, Buckley. There you go, there you go. So we set get can move. What is get can move? When do we set this? I think this is our turrets, actually, if I remember now. Right turret set then, okay. Out of curiosity, I just want to see what happens if we have a super huge density real quick. Real quick, I want to try that. And also, yes, Amber, livecoding.tv is definitely a great resource, guys. If you learn well from watching others do things, programming streams are a great resource. Live Coding TV, definitely a good resource for that. Practical uses in game design. Nice, Buckley, nice. Nice! Alright, so now if we... This is just Box 2D saying, hey, something has to give here. Something has to give here, and we override our... we constantly override our velocities, so we're not the ones giving. So it doesn't matter what density we give that turret, it just has to push through the terrain, right? Because it's a collision world. Something has to give. Something has to give, and we're the ones not giving, so yeah. What I think I'm going to do for this... This is a tough one. It's a tough one. How do I want to handle these? I think what we're going to do is change the mechanics of the shield a little. The shield is just going to protect you from projectiles. It will not protect you from being too close to an enemy. If you still get too close, even with your shield up, you're going to get bounced off of it. We might negate the damage to the shield from the bounce. That's so fine. But I'm going to take away the collision of the shield because it's just causing some weird problems. It's causing some weird problems. So we're going to take the collision of the shield away. And that'll fix some things. And we might have to rethink a couple ways that we use it. Something's got to give. Something's got to give, Anderson. Okay. Alright, let's go do that and see what we break in that process. In our shield object, we're just going to turn it into a sensor. The shield is giving me troubles. It's just giving me troubles. Remember fixture, sprite, set, collision, shape is sensor. True. One more thing I want to do, fix another bug, allow movement true when we deactivate, when we hide it. We'll just allow movement. Okay. Mouse pointer in full screen, only realize it isn't yours. Oh, Screamer. Why don't you just make you not take damage while the shield? Yeah, Buckley, that's basically what we're gonna do. Only works on fast moving objects. Oh, hazardous! Just getting that Stargate reference in there, huh? I'm sorry, Anderson. I sing enough as it is. And it comes saying, you have chosen open with, and it opens a file with everything from scripts, images of the crates I've never had. And Assassin, how are you having trouble downloading a zip file? It's just a zip file. Extract the zip file somewhere. Inside the zip file will be the game executable to double click and run. How are you having so much trouble with the zip file, Anderson? Okay. Let's go make sure things kind of still work. Alright, so we're still eating bullets. Good. we still kind of stop ourselves with the shield with that. Uh-oh. That was supposed to fix. That was supposed to fix. Let me check. Then we'll find... Okay. Let me... Because I don't have the owner. That would help, guys. That would help. Let's go fix it properly now. Let's go fix it properly. If I click Windows Explorer, the file opens. The only thing that is there is game. If I click game and then it comes with 2 options that... Oh my god. So I don't know what you're doing, Assassin. Yeah, Dragon. I don't know why you're... I can't help you fix your ability to extract zip files, Assassin. Oh my god. Of course, just more bug fixers. Oh, I forgot to turn God mode on. I think I'm going to turn off this stop movement flag that I set, because if a bullet hits us with the shield up, we actually stop our movement for a second, I just noticed. I'm not checking what we're hitting when we collide. We could, but I think I'm going to turn that off. Let me test. Yeah, we're getting stopped. Yeah, you go to the floor. Why did that go to the floor? It should be a sensor now. Did I not? I guess apparently I didn't do that right. Apparently I didn't do that right. Let's go back to our shield object. Where did I just add? Because this is the shield. Where did I just put that? Is sensor true? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find something, I swear. I swear. Alright, I gotta go find out what I broke by putting a sensor somewhere I did not want to, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, here we go. This is not the right place to put it. This is our create icon. Good work. Good work on me. Good work on my part. That's where I wanted to put it. Oh yeah, let me turn off this stop movement thing. Let's get rid of it for now. Let's just get rid of it for now, guys. Alvin, do you get a lot of messages on Live Coding TV? Are you popular? Are you popular in the messaging circle? Alright, give me some shield, and let's try... So there we go, right? So now, unfortunately, what we've had to do is... because I had to turn that off for now. Our shield, we will pop through. We won't take damage. Our shield should be taking the damage. Let me check here. Oh, there's too much stuff. My shield's dying instantly. I gotta kill some things. Maybe we'll go back to testing in the computer room. I think we're just gonna go with that for now, and decide how we want to handle the shields later in the future, because I'm not exactly sure. And maybe once I redo our contact system, when we run into enemies, we have a little bounce back, which is not implemented the best. It's not working as well as I want to. So maybe after we go implement that, we can get it to work with shields, and then we can get shields back on to where it kind of clips us out. So at least now, if we're up here at the top, activate my shield. Good. Okay. We're going with it for the moment. Let me pull my GitHub back up. Okay, okay. Let's get this one, and then we're going to fix one more bug. The weird movement bug. We're going to fix one more bug. And then we'll work, tweak some combat, and we'll get a new alpha build out. Tweak some combat, get a new alpha build out. Just give me a moment. Pull my issues up. We're gonna go close this issue out. Commit. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it, do it, do it. Okay, go get the hash code. Close and comment. Boom. Alright, we have a weird issue now that we want to go take a look at. And then we'll do some, maybe 10. You're super popular, Alvin. I should add a Michael Bay explosion every time you kill an enemy. That would be alright, alright. Why? Did you figure it out, Assassin? Did you figure it out? I mean, I didn't want to have to say it on stream, Assassin. I mean, I'm glad you can admit it. I'm glad you can admit it. Give me a moment. One moment. Okay. Closing it down. I thought it tortured to pop up that I was closing the whole time, but it was your antivirus was blocking it and didn't read until now. Well, good work, Assassin. No, Assassin, no, of course not. The game is way too hard for anybody to be beating. Hustlin' Hack. I had more viewers than you before I got right on, Hustlin'. Go for it, man. I like it. Nerd and Alvin. Are you getting messages as well, Alvin? Yeah, I get emails when I get messages. Yes. Yeah, Jetty, get the word out. What's that, Assassin? I just read you, Assassin. I said nobody's beating it. You got it? Oh, Assassin, impossible. You would not beat the game right now. You will not beat the game right now. Hustlin' Hack. What kind of development do you stream, my friend? What kind of development do you stream? Where are your flashbangs, Assassin? They better be in there. They're not in there right now. I have flashbangs. I have flashbangs out. Alright, let's go fix this little bug. And when I mean little, I mean ginormous. Just front-end dev, web design. Right on, right on. So if we hold shift down, and hit a movement key, and then let go, yeah, we never stop running. So I want to go put just a little bit of logging around our key system here and see why shift is causing such a problem, because that's a weird thing. Super weird thing. See, on move, X up, echo up, just out of curiosity. And on move, right down, echo down. I have a feeling that shift is causing this not to ever get called. Where's it at, Kawasaki? I do not know. You're a comp sci major, so I do my homework stream sometimes. That's Hustlin' Hack. It's a good idea, man. It's a good idea. Don't make it too hard or people are going to rage quit the nerd. No, we're going to be reducing difficulty today. I'm a Perl developer, Robert. You know it. Okay, so. It's clear. It's clear. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, right? Shift, down, no up. To me, this sounds like a sweet bug, engine bug. To me, it sounds like a sweet engine bug. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but we're going to go debug the engine real quick. Or do I not? Is it because I have X input on? Do I need to enable? Let me see something real quick. No, okay, it doesn't matter. Just making sure. This is a sweet engine bug. First time, Screamer? Including a hardcode mode for us pros, Asmonus. Oh, Assassin. It's called no cheats, Alvin. That's the hardcore mode. No cheating. My boss keeps emailing me. Hold on. Has the live buffering thing been fixed? I have no idea, Kawasaki. There's only one way to find out. Go try it. What's a good NPC name? I've been trying to think of one for a while now, and I can't decide. I don't know, Ellen Dubs. Every one I give you is probably one already taken. George. How about George Yoda? Let's do a matchup on this. Joda. Call him Joda. Joda. And thank you for the large font. Screamer, I'm here for you, man. Is there a help meeting? Yes, look in the upper left-hand corner, Assassin. Look in the upper left-hand corner. Okay, so shift. The blasted shift. This is not going to be a fun bug to look at, by the way. But it should be part of our action map. Is it process action, process a break? I just want to debug real quick. I think a break should hit. We're gonna go find out. When are you gonna see playing games aside from Infamous? That's what I do on stream. Is I program. I develop Infamous. Joda? I don't know. You're not that. Yeah, Assassin. That's probably your shield meter. That's probably your shield meter, Assassin. They overlap right now. It's a bad UI. It's a bad UI. You don't have to write a bug on the UI. It's just a temp UI until my artist looks at some stuff for it. Why is break always being called here? Let me see. What is this being called from? Oh my! Ah, so slow, you! You're so slow. Oh, my poor debugger. I almost just want to stop and keep doing this until I get a normal. Oh, let me hold on. I'm gonna unplug my controller. I should play a game sometime, Infamous? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Issue the break event. Alright. Okay, good. There's my break event. Make sure it's not already reported Assassin or already fixed. So shift down. There's no break event. There was no break event. Oh my god, my debugger! You're a debugger! We're just gonna stop this. I cannot handle when my debugger is extremely slow. This is easy for us to reproduce. I'm just going to keep doing this until the debugger is normal speed. Death screen on Dark Souls for 80%. What bug did you find, Assassin? What bug did you find, good sir? So we're not getting a break event when shift is being held down. Is not good. And I wonder if... so device type should be there. What's in P event? So device instance is 0. Device type is 2. So let's just do it on device type 2 handler here. Oh, my debugger is so slow. I hate trying to debug. I hate trying to debug these days because 95% of the time I have the slowest debugger in the West. Device type equal 2. That should be our keyboard. Assassin. I'm pretty new to C#. Mega, you're pretty new to C#, only in day 22, but is it better to make a new class for enemy abilities or combine it into the abilities class they made for the player? Ooh, Mega, that's actually a really good question. That's a pretty sweet question. Why is this calling for event type? Is 2 divide... Shouldn't this be for a key? Why is this being called? Where is this being called from? Hold on. Process and input event. What's the input event? We just looked at it. Process global event. We're just going to go into a process action. And the action's a break. Am I just going to have to log this data? Let's just log it. Screw it. My debugger is running too slow. When it takes me, you know, 30 seconds per breakpoint, I want to kill puppies. And I like puppies. And I like puppies. Click when you're ready to try, Assassin. So, Mega. Make a new class for any abilities or combine it to your abilities class made for player. That's a tough call, Mega. What I would probably suggest is you have one class for abilities and then have either, I don't know if you're using a scripting system or how you're trying to define your abilities, but I would try and define abilities as data-driven, where your abilities are data-driven. They're all the data is loaded up from file, so that you have one ability class that has a bunch of data properties that knows how to apply the ability from your data-driven data. How many languages do you know to clear that up? A lot, Dragon. I don't know. I lost count. A lot. So logging we go, right? Break event. What do we need? We want... Let's get a couple things in here. P events. Device type. P events. I don't care about action. Device type. Object instance. So U16, and then P events device instance. That's kind of what I care about right now. Because that looks like what is failing, right? We're not getting in the proper match here to get into the right action map. So let's go see what's up. Let's go see what's up. Making batch text-based RPGs, those were the days. Dragon, that's cool. Very cool, Dragon. Alright, so we're going to log out some data now based off of our key presses. At least that's quick. At least that's quick. So there's some break events happening already, right? Very weird break events. So that's down. Okay, so break events are basically up, is up action. So there is up, it's a break event 236.0. 233, so 36 is our right. Let's see if I press shift, nothing happens, right? Oh no, we do. We get a break event of 2. Whoa! No! I hit that too many times. There's almost a delay in getting these. So we get 3 break events for shift, by the way. So if I hold shift down, hold right, so there we go. We're getting break events 236. .236. Clear this again. When I should be getting 236. Okay. Okay, so why why are we hitting it here then? when to shift. So 236. Let's double check again. It's all about them sticky keys, Azunus. So we had a break event, right? 236.0. And we get a break event for this of... My debugger ever responds. I don't know what to do with my debugger. So I'm about to pull my hair out with my debugger. 233. I'm waiting like half a minute here. There we go. So if shift is down and we hit up, we hit 233, but we never got in here. I wonder for the break table size. All right, we gotta log more data here. Something is either modifying our break table, right? Something's modifying our break table because we're just looking for device type, device instance, and object instance, and that data is stable with shift down, but maybe our break table is changing. Oh, because this is when we enter a break event. That's our break command. Let me put a breakpoint here. When do we enter a break event? Nope. It's break events. It's all about some break events. I'll send you a streaming rig to save the debugger. Nemo, man, it's almost about what I'm just gonna have to go do. I'm almost about just to go out and do that, Nemo. How often do I stream? 7 days a week. Southerly so, 7 days a week. What's a break table? Doxbar, it's their key event. A break table is an on key up. It's an on key up. Why they call it a break event, I don't know. How you doing, Dox? So when we get a key down, it goes into the... We enter a break event, right? So this is on key down, enters a break event. Oh my god, my debugger makes me want to cry. It makes me want to cry. If we find a break, we're going to exit. Otherwise, we're going to increment the break. And we add a new entry. I'm going to stop debugging because it's just taking too long. I wonder if it's any key. I wonder if any key will cause this to happen, not just shift. What's the difference between forward and deferred rendering, Jenny? Forward rendering is as you get every object that you want to render to your scene, you forward render it right into the buffer, right? Deferred rendering is you deferring the rendering. You're basically storing up all that rendering. Normally, you might be rendering that to an off-screen buffer. You're going to render everything to an off-screen buffer so that after everything is rendered to the scene, you now have the scene deferred rendered somewhere. You can then post-process it. Of all the code on this screen, this is the most obscure to me. DocSmart, I know, their key handling stuff's a little weird. Okay, so... It's only the control key. Let me try Alt. Or is it the Shift key? Or no, it's the control key, right? No, it's the Shift key. The Shift key does it. And if this wasn't so hard to debug because of my debugger, I would have this solved by now. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the debugger again. Well, this is a good article on forward versus deferred. Yeah, multiple render targets. And MRTs are a OpenGL, right? Has MRTs. It's just a deferred rendering is a way you can do post-processing effects, right? Normally lighting. Normally you can do lighting in a deferred rendering step if you want to support a lot of lights. Phew, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And this is what we do. I use the deferred rendering approach in our new lighting system, basically. Oh, man. Does anyone know if you can draw sprites on a surface in GameMaker? I'm assuming you can, Dragon. With deferred rendering, you can, for example, apply lighting only to what's shown on the screen. Exactly, Anderson. Never going to put checkpoints later on in development. No, no checkpoints. It's my daily C's, Azunis. What does Shift do in the game? Nothing. It's, I don't do anything with Shift. The engine is doing something with Shift, obviously. Let me just double check. Yeah, we don't do anything with the Shift key modifier. And my debugger is slow. I think I'm just going to keep restarting. I'm just going to keep restarting until I get a proper debug session. Because, yeah, let's just do that. It'll be faster to keep restarting like 5 times until we get what we need. Oh, my poor, poor debugger. Okay, okay. So we got an entry, right, and this is our P event for a device instance 0, device type is 2. We have an ASCII key of 100. Okay. We're going to get the end of the table after you've incremented it. Element count 1, so this is going to be the first item in here. Shift does not call here, by the way. Maybe that's our problem. Shift is not going into our break event table. Well, I didn't get a break anywhere for anything there. The hell? Oh, now my debugger is running slow again. Oh, how long did it take me to master C++? I don't know. I've been doing this for over 20 years, solidly. And in some ways, still mastering it, right? My poor debugger, man. I'm just gonna have to log some data. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when my debugger doesn't work. Enter. Let's get some data in here. Get the same data. P events. Let's get the ASCII character. P event. Device type. P event. Device instance. And P event object instance. Gotta add one more over here. Okay. What's up, Pirate Roberts? What's up, Roberts? Is there an end to this game? There is. There is actually a boss at the end, yes. There is a boss. In the demo, with the build you guys had, there's a mini-boss at the end. It's not the final boss for the game, but there is. There is. Alright, so there's our enter. And there's our break, right? There's down and then there's up. down, and then up. Shift has no break enter. It just has a break out event. Oops. I wonder if that's because shift is a modifier key. They only let shift be used as a modifier. Alright, so if I'm holding shift down, we don't even get a break down event. We don't even get a breakdown event, right? So here was what was going on before. Down, we'd get an enter, and then a break event up, right? In this case, so there's down, enter, but problem is our number's all messed up. All right, let me restart that. Let's try that again. Alright, so down has an enter. Down gets an enter, right? Down gets an enter. If I hold shift, down gets nothing. There is a breaky, but that's our problem. That's our problem. Okay. It's not the up event, it's the down event. When I do shift key, when we do a shift key, there's no enter break event with the shift modifier. So this is called from here. Process a button. So there's a modifier here. I'm going to log from here now. We're just going to log two things. The key, p event ASCII, and p event modifier. Let's try that. So there is a modifier coming in with it, right? So the down event's not getting triggered. Or it is getting triggered. It's getting triggered somewhere else. But it's not setting into the break table, so we don't get an up event. Which is very weird. Maybe there's something I have to set to ignore modifiers or something. We'll see. So if I just hit shift, we get 0, 0. If I do shift right, 68, 1. And we get nothing else after that. So modifier is set to true, right? Let me do a check here. Maybe there's a flag I need to set for action maps, for modifier keys to ignore. Okay, let me see. Mouse modifiers, action map reference. We'll do mouse. I don't care about you. Find a command. Find command for down, up. Nope. There is a shift. So, alright, so if I could just debug this, if we could just debug this without it being slow as molasses. We can see why it's not eventually calling into enter break. Because I think we're calling it here, but then we're not. Enter the break into the table if this is a make event, which this is absolutely a make event. So, okay, hold on. The above could have called re-entrant script code, which made calls to bind command, changing the node map. If enough nodes were added, then the node map or reality would be okay. Okay. So we just look it up again. Oh, these guys! Oh my god! Sorry, I already know what the problem is. So we'll just look it up again, right? We'll just look it up again. Well, you know what? They're not rechecking for the clear of the modifier on the action map. And in this case, return true. Otherwise, if you still don't find return true. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I wanna go strangle a Torque 2D engine developer right now. Yes, Southerly Twitch. I dual stream, and I combine my chats on my stream so everyone can cross-talk. I don't have a dog, nerd. That's my neighbor's dog. My window's open. Key to open it and getting it on screen. What's up, Adam Up? Adam Up! What are you doing, man? Alright, guys. $5 says it works now. $5 says it works now. Shift down. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? It works. What do you know? It works. Sometimes, guys. Sometimes. I tell you. Let me go take away all my logging here. And we'll mark this bug complete. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sometimes there's some fun bugs, and it makes you want to shake your head. Like, how is that? How is that even possible, guys? How is that even possible? All right, let me double check. Let me go check this in. Then we're going to tweak some combat, and we're going to put out... We're going to go put out a new build. Just want to double check. Double check. Everything's good. Yeah, Shift, Control, Alt, modifier keys don't do anything now. Okay, good. We fixed it! By the way, guys, Jetty was cool enough, if you're out there, Jetty was cool enough to set up a post on our subreddit for collection of viewer games. If anyone out there is working on a video game, or if you're working on some game tools or game engine or anything like that, and you want to post about it, go to that post. You can add it. You can view what's going on. People have their devlog links there. It's a cool little aggregate of what everyone out there is working on. I love seeing that. So Jetty was cool enough to set that up. If anyone is interested in contributing, be my guest. Be my guest. Oh my god, you're on spring break right now? Can I join you on spring break? I want to be on spring break. How's the weather your side of the pipes? Before I try it, if I use my shield, can I walk through lasers and not get hurt? Sir Assassin, the shield will block some damage from the lasers. However, lasers do a lot of damage. Thank you so much for the follow out there. The lasers do so much damage, though, it's still gonna hurt. Someone else added something? It's gonna grow, buddy. It's gonna grow. Okay, let me pull up my GitHub. Sorry, I lost the bug here that I'm trying to fix. Just want to pull it up, mark it closed, and then we're going to do some combat tweaking. It's combat tweaking time. I gotta find it again. I think it was under someone's some stuff. Let me find it. Oh, this is fixed. I'm just looking at my bugs real quick. Where is this? Maybe it's Azernus' bug list. No. Maybe it wasn't on anyone's bugged list. Maybe somebody just reported it. I think somebody just reported it in chat and we fixed it. Yeah, there's no bug for it. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to tie it to anything. We just need to check it in. Let's check it in. Let's do it. This game's so rigged, Assassin, is it? Okay. Commit fixed shift modifier on keybinds. Damn you, Torque Engine. Damn you. Alright, guys. What are we going to do to tweak combat? Well, first thing I'm going to do, set dark. I'm turning the lights on for now. We're just going to turn the lights up. Let me make sure that works. We're just going to turn on the lights, and you're going to enjoy it. This is a good test to see if with the lights up, and you're able to see bullets, you're able to see those little lasers, are things still hard, or was it just because everything was so dim that you couldn't see things? Because we could fix that problem if that's the issue. So, first thing I want to do is we're just going to turn the lights up. I want to make a couple tweaks, though, to some combat stats of some of our entities. Not here, in weapons, in armor. So, the energy conduit, that's that, I think I'm going to reduce the damage of this guy a little bit. This is, those are the little, oh, we don't even spawn energy oh, I'm putting these back in the game. I forgot that we don't even have these. I took these out. They're coming back. They will be coming back, and we're going to look at something else. Flashbangs are here. Those are fine. So, turret guns... I'm thinking about reducing damage, not reducing damage. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go reduce... where do I want to reduce this at? Which way do I want to reduce it in? There's a couple ways I can do it, I'm just thinking. Thinking the way I want to go. What do we use right now? So we get the base damage. I'm going to reduce the hit points of these guys just slightly. One less attack will kill them with the base weapon. I'm thinking also about making turrets a little harder. But we'll do that later. We won't do that for this iteration. Small changes, guys. Small changes. Test. Small changes. Test. When you're doing tweaks, when you're doing game balance stuff, keep small changes if you can, right? But I just want to look at them real quick. Our turrets are set to... They have way too many. I think we'll cut these back a little bit. We're just slowing things down. You want your flashbangs, Assassin? Rhythm-based combat? Oh my god, Doc Smari. Or a part of a separate difficulty. Nerd, no, lighting's going to be there. Lighting's going to be there by default, but the new lighting system will be just much better, so it won't be an issue. Yeah, fine. There's 2 guns in the game right now. There's just 2 guns that the player can get in the game at the moment. What else did I want to change? Oh yeah, I want to go get... I can't believe these haven't been in here. We got to put them in and we got to go test them real quick. And see how much you guys rage at the new trap. It's an old trap. I don't know when they got removed. Let's go look at our spawn table. Yep, they're not here. They probably got accidentally removed a long time ago. Energy conduits. Entity, and we'll go test them. But adding this in will also reduce the chance of everything else from spawning by this percentage, so that's fine. What's our laser trap? Is 20. Let's keep these guys. Let's try 10. Let's go try it real quick. See if we can find any. Without DLC? Oh my god. Hostile takeover, a couple of tweaks I would suggest would be the range at which the turret's enemies can target you from. It seems slightly... Yes, hostile takeover, that is a bug. That is still a bug. Maybe we'll go fix that before we put out our new build. Slightly larger delay between bursts of shot from the enemies should make the current game much more playable and not make it too easy. Thanks. Thank you, hostile takeover. We can also adjust burst rates. I'm gonna go take that off before I forget. Line you left. Oh. When don't I do that, guys? When don't I do that? Just saying. Told you make mistakes with that system. Of course we do, Azernus, but we can make a mistake with any system. We can make a mistake with any system. So there is the new trap. Let me make sure it's still working. Yup, double damage. We're in debug mode, things are slow. And I think we will go put some delay on the rebels. We'll go put a little attack delay on their weapon. If all game devs had streams like this with straw pulls of bugs, they should be fixed first, then the world would be a better place. Oh my god, wouldn't they? Wouldn't it be awesome? We're just running into everything. I love it. Okay. Those work. Good. Good work, assassin. We can go put a delay on the rebels guns. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go do it. Monster weapons. It's the rebel gun. I think I'll keep the heavy rebel though where it's at. So we have heat rate and heat bleed is what we need, and a rate of fire of 2. And this is the turret gun. I'm going to see if we use the same. Let me see what that does. It does, assassin. It goes right to me, buddy. Right to me. We can just spawn one here. If I can type. We need to give it a slightly higher attack rate for the cooldown to do anything. Otherwise, we just could just increase its fire rate. Let's do that a little bit. Not too much. Not too much, just a little bit. It goes to the NSA Anderson, yeah. And then it comes to me, after they flag it. Just playing with our numbers here. I'm gonna copy this, hold on. Just because. Why are they not? Hold on, I'm missing a variable. Or why does the turret gun have knockback? Where's the turret gun have knockback? Fine. We turn that off when player new. Okay. I had one hit point and took 34 steps after going through some lasers, and it said it crashed. Well, it sounds like you just died. Are you sure you crashed and you're not just telling me that you died? Why is our heat system not working? We attached? Nope. Let's go debug it. Let's go debug that real quick. Let's... Nope. I'm just gonna go debug it. Go see what's up. Because you fired 3. Fired 3. But now it's just firing infinite number. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see what I just broke real quick. That dog is having fun. Okay. Heat max. Last fire time, 691. So our heat delta. This, get our total heat down. Total heat. So if heat max is, probably is greater than 0, and we're overheated. Let me see, maybe we're not getting into the overheated state. Okay, so now we're going to say we're overheated. And then we instantly get out of overheated. That's weird. See, heat max. We're overheated. Total heat is correct. And then we say we're not. Did I break this? Let me see. I think I broke this. Total heat is greater than 0. No, hold on. We should be not... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. When do we leave? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Overheated. Total heat. We just lost all our heat. Because our heat delta is 705. And we have a bleed heat. 705 minus 200. So we subtract 500 every time we can attack. And our total heat is set to 1,000. So we attack 3 times, right? 2 seconds, about 3 times. Yeah. Let me just up its heat. Or the bleed. Let's see what we got here. What's up, Ethical Hacker? How you been? I need to put a loading screen, Azernus. I know. Well, 2 things I need to do, Azernus. We need to fix the performance for loading, and we also need a loading screen, right? How you been, hacker? Alright, so let me see what we got here now. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now we can adjust this. Okay, good. Now we can actually adjust this. When are you implementing the third dimension? Anderson, never. We're going to implement the fourth dimension before we implement the third dimension. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long break, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good with that. We're going to go with that. So, they're still hard. You still got to do a little dodging. You got still a little duck dodging. But then after that, you have a break from them being able to attack you. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, one more thing I want to fix is the off-screen issue, and that's part of our AI. We're supposed to be checking this already. Player in line of sight should already be checking camera, so let's go set up a test and see what's up. He's soon he'll enter the anger stage. I love it. I love it. Want a breakthrough? No, Dragon. We jump right into... Uh-oh. That's right. Oh, this is a perfect test. Damn it, it was a perfect test. Until I got too close. I'll use this guy as our test. So you should not be attacking us right now, right? Let's see what we get here. Or just because I'm not doing the zoom any... Well, no, zoom's out of the... Oh, I said a zoom factor of... I think that's our problem. I think I need to get the camera zoom. Even though we don't let the player zoom. So we get the camera area. Is in camera is yes. Why is that? Let's take a look at some watch data. Here's the camera area. Here's the play, or here's the object, right? So we go from -27 to 172, and he is in the camera area. Just barely. And this is because... Let's run this again. Before we do anything, he's at 172.5. It's because we offset. We say that normally the cam points... Maybe we just need to do a smaller factor here. Because normally he would be at 172.5. We'd be right outside of the camera view. Alright, let's not do this at all anymore. Let's just comment this out at the moment. And I think we'll be okay. Up, down in time? Well, Persona. Oh, Persona. Alright, guys. Let me click in the game. Let's go do this. Let's do this. And yes, we need to fix this. We're not fading fully to black. Hold on, I want to... This is not good. Set slot attachment. Oh, that's our new... I'm going to go fix that. We added our old guy back here. So let's see if we can't get off camera here. Let me just kill these. There's one right off camera right now. Okay. He's attacking us because we're zooming out, right? But if we zoom in, he won't attack us. There's one more fix I'm going to go put in. When we fire bullets off screen, they should not do anything. I'm going to go fix that. I'm going to go see if a bullet's on screen or not. Oh god, that's going to kill me. So if we walk back a little bit, so you'll be able to cheat right here. Uh-oh. Am I debugging? Here, let me kill this thing. I want to see why she's attacking me. She shouldn't be attacking me. Good word, debugging. Player in line of sight check. She's not in line of sight, is in camera, is 0. This is a bug in the behavior tree. We need to look at the behavior tree real quick. It's when we're on platforms, we do some different things. I'm not. Do I want to? We should look at it. We should look at it right now. Should only take a second. Ish. I don't know if we'll be able to fix it right now, but I just want to know for sure what the problem is. Okay. So, I had to think about this for a second. I gotta find the platform attack node is what's causing this. That's patrol, don't want that. That's what I want. Is above and on a platform. This can be true. We go to idle. Player is in range. Move to platform edge. I'm going to do another check right here and just... I'm going to do a line of sight check right here. We'll move to the platform edge, but we'll only attack if we're in line of sight. So here, remove all out connections. Get a new runner in here. We'll see what that does. Pat, LOS, check. Okay. Move, attack, good. Yep. Hold on. Well, I gotta think about this for a second. I want to do this differently. I want to move to edge, because the problem is if I do this, we're going to break out. We're going to break out, and we're actually not going to move to the platform edge, because we're going to do another check. Or will we? Well, let's try real quick. It won't hurt. We can always change it around. We can always fix it. Have you ever used GameMaker? I have not. I have. Let's see what we got here, guys. Okay. Platform real quick. Should be doing this in release mode, because I need to be checking stuff out. I'm going to start building release mode, so the next time we test, it'll be ready. Okay. I should probably give this a moment. Hold on, guys. My CPU is probably going to be thrashing for... Oh, no, it's not so bad. Okay. It's just linking now. Good. Okay, let's go find a little quick platform here. Then get a goblin up there. That one will be perfect. When I get away from 5 frames a second, we will know for sure. Once the linking finishes. I just want to move back. Alright, so he's attacking me. He's attacking me. So I'll move back a little more. Alright, no more attacking me. Another check here is this. I want to see if I broke. Oh my god, my frames. My poor computer. So this is what I broke. He's... Or maybe, let's see. I gotta wait to see if it's really... It looks broken. It looks like we just need to do that a little differently. It's fine. But I won't know for sure until this finishes actually building. So we are going to just wait here for a moment. My full program optimizations take a while. Is that usable with Unity 3D? I think I've seen it but never used it. What? No, Game Maker is not usable with Unity 3D. It's almost done linking. Okay. See if we can get a couple frames back here, yeah? Or maybe we'll just switch to release mode. So, this is because of the behavior tree thing I did. He's stuttering over here, right? He's getting there, but he's stuttering over there. Oh, also... I gotta close these. These are huge resource hogs. So to fix this, I just need to move this into a, auto-organize. That go in there? Okay, good. I just need to move this into something that won't return false. Because I want our sequence at this point to always work, so, we'll just do a force... success node on a new sequence. Edit. Remove all in connections. Remove all in connections. These are going to come down here. This is going to be a for success no matter what, and then this calls this. So this loop is basically the same as was before. It'll run all this, and then it'll do a check if in line of sight. If it is, it'll attack the player. Otherwise, it won't attack the player. This is going to return false. We get forced to a success so that our sequence does not fail, because it should only fail if from these 2 checks here. Auto-organize that. Let's save it. Let's go test it. LE Dubs Games. If somebody doesn't give it to you here in a minute, I will go look it up and give it to you. After I test this, just give me one moment, man. I'll go find it for you, dude. Thank you, Doc Smart. Thank you. I didn't want a turret. Turrets have their own logic. I want a rebel. There he goes. I like how he's walking back. Okay, now he's fine. So he won't attack me unless he has a line of sight to me, which I guess he does. Let me see here. No. Why is he attacking? This is a sequence node. Trying to think which attack node is causing this to be true. Because he's not attacking there. I think the line of sight is passing. I think that's just what it is, because I think we do a line of sight from the tip here, Alright, we'll be fine with that for now. I'm gonna be redoing this. I don't want to do a lot. Well, I do want to do those line of sights, but we got to do some type of clamps on it, right? Because this line of sight shouldn't pass. We just got to check some angles. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world right now. Close all that down now. One more thing. One more thing I want to do. I want this code. We're going to make it generic. Because... function is in camera view. Do I need the player point anymore? I don't think I use this, right? Okay, go get rid of it. Get rid of all this. Okay, so zoom, get our camera size, points, area, O point, you're gonna check, okay. So now we can go back to these. Is in camera is equal to, is in camera view of owner. Boop, get rid of that code. Just making our lives a little simpler. But also going to want to use it in our bullets. When our bullets collide with something, and I only really care if we're going to do it on executes. And then if is in camera. Let's go make sure I didn't break anything. Chat's quiet tonight, Dragon. Has its ups and downs, buddy. Kevin GSW. I prefer to watch video playback so I can watch from the starts. Yeah, Kevin. The problem is you'd prefer to watch video playback so you can watch from the starts. Kevin, the issue with that, at least for my stream, for my general stream, Kevin, is I stream so much and so many hours every day. Trying to watch from the start would put you 2 months behind, Kevin. You would be 70 days behind with 6 to 10 hours of content 7 days a week, right? So you're like 70 hours behind right now, Kevin. So it's pretty hard for my general stream to be able to watch it from playback from the start, right? So usually my live streams, and I actually go and clean up and remove old streams from my live folder, so that doesn't happen. So you don't have to go back and watch all of that stuff, man. It's all right. You can join live. You can join us right from the middle. It's okay. For other types of streams I do, any more like learning streams, tutorial streams, those should be archived when I have those, and you can always watch those from the start. Chat will pick up, Dragon. Chat will pick up in a little bit. It's at the Ella Dubs and Dragon. We're at that weird hour of the night, time zone wise, where some people are on their way home, some people aren't here, some people are busy. They're off eating dinner and kept the stream open. Blah 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 blah. Radlab, a while ago, and I was inspired to put shaders in my own game. Oh my God, Radlab, nice. I love it when I inspire, buddy. How's the shader work going? How is the shader work going? Alright, so here is our little test. Will he die? We're just gonna fire for a few minutes here. He shouldn't die. He shouldn't be getting hit at all. If we come over here, ha-ha! Ha-ha! No more cheating. No more cheating in the game. Holy snap! There was 4 of those things. Oh, that's just evil. That was just evil. So no more cheating. There's no more cheating going on, guys. But they also won't attack you off camera either, right? So we fix it both ways. What do you guys think? Should I put out a new build? Is it new build time? Yeah, Radlove, I don't know why people are so afraid of shaders, man. Shaders should not be... You should not be afraid of shaders. It's a weird time when everyone's doing homework, Dragon? Possibly, possibly. I think I had a bug on this. I want to see if there was a bug so I can tie it. I don't think there was. I think it was just something I wanted to fix. Nope, there was no bug. That's fine. It's all good. Build it, Screamer. Azunus, how can I say... Oh my god, Azunus, be quiet. That was all me, though. That was all me. That was just all me. Alright, guys, let's do it. Let's build a new build. Give me a moment. Let me enable or disable what I need to disable here. I'll try it once. I'll play the game correctly one time. Make sure everything's alright, and then we'll package it up. Don't fight your Nexus. Chaos of Karma, thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate that. Rebase the patch set and merge. I'll do that. Oh, I should go talk to the computer, huh? What switches do you use? What do you mean, what switches? What do you mean, what switches, Captain? Espinosa? I turned lighting off, so we're not going to see any cool lighting stuff. But the new lighting system, I forgot they don't have God mode on. I should probably play this like a normal person, yeah? Oh, crap. These are supposed to be fixed. It's supposed to be fixed. Oh well, we're gonna push it out with that bug still in there for now. Let's see if anybody figures these out. You know, I kind of want to put one more... Oh my god, I just got a weapon upgrade this early. Luck of the draw. You don't even know how powerful this weapon is. Oh crap, oh crap! I'm almost dead, guys. Oh my god, there's 3 of these things coming. There's no getting away from that. It's not a mechanical keyboard, Captain, no. I don't like mechanical keyboards. I don't like mechanical keyboards. Alright. Good enough for now, guys. Good enough for the new alpha drop. Let's do it. Forgot to check this in. Let me tag it, bag it. Gonna add a tag. And we're gonna push it. Tags are good. Clearly, you're not older than 60, you're younger than 30. What? That is clearly true. That is clearly true. Okay, back, project time. So take a few minutes, and there'll be a new build uploaded. Precompile. Precompile it all. Perfect. Okay. Man, you guys are so far. Everyone asks me this all the time, and I always tell them, and then nobody remembers, apparently, how old I am. This time I'm not going to tell you guys. You don't deserve it now. If you forgot, that's your fault. Okay, update that. I gotta build a copy script so I don't have to do this by hand anymore. I haven't gotten lazy enough to do that yet. Okay, grab that. Grab all of this. Not all of this. Okay. Okay, almost done, guys. I'm almost done. Perfect. Perfecto. I'm gonna set this the right name this time. Okay, let me zip it up. Let me upload it. Just gotta upload it. And then I'll put it out, guys. We'll put it out, and then we'll go back. Let's see if we can clean up and maybe finish up our lighting system tonight. Yeah. Spend the rest of the night looking at some lightings. We'll do some giveaways right now, too. We'll jump into a little bit of break mode in a second here. Give break mode, give some people a chance to check out the new build of the game if they want, blah, 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 blah. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. There's something I forgot to update in a version number, but it's fine. That's fine. It's gonna say it's the old version in the title screen, but I don't care. All right, give me a second. Let me update the GitHub. Just gonna update the GitHub now. Okay, let me save this. Ah! I didn't save right. Give me a moment. Of course. But, of course, I don't need that over there. Okay. Okay. Gotta create this new link. Update the bots. And then give it out to you guys. Okay, guys, if anyone out there would like to try the new alpha build, there's your link. Did I hear? Oh my God, I want some coffee. Give me some coffee. Suzuki, I don't know. Do I want to go get coffee? Maybe. But guys, new alpha build is out. Go grab it. Go enjoy it. We need those slot stocks for I know. Docsmar, did we fill up the slots again? Visually crash for no reason. Nice. Sorry guys, I'm back. Twitch 404'd on you. Welcome to Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna go to my Twitter. Send out a little tweet. So lighting's turned off in this version, guys. Lighting's turned off in this version. So if anyone plays it, let me know if you think it's too hard or too easy now, that you can actually see everything going on like you're supposed to, right? So let me know. Closing some stuff down now. Let me know if anyone has any trouble with the pre-alpha. I updated it already, Docsmari, by the way. Okay. I lurk for builds? Do it, Blade. Do it. How you been, Blade? You been lurking over there, Blade Master. The Blade Master. Let me undo something here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, guys, let's switch on back. Let's go switch back to our lighting branch. Let's do some work on our lighting. Let me know. Oh, I'll switch back, but we'll do some giveaways right now. We'll do a little break mode. It's good. This is a good break point. Yes, check this out. This is a good break point before we jump back into some shader work. Let me just reload everything. Reload it all. Close it all. And we'll start building it up. Close some windows down. And alright, guys. Let me get the raffle rolling here. Let me get the raffly rolling. Thank you for the follows out there, guys. It's break mode, guys. You know what break mode means. You know what break mode means. It means we're going to do some Steam game raffle. So if you're out there, if you're in any of my chats, I don't care which chat you're in. I don't care which chat you're in. Just say one thing in chat. The bot's just looking to see that you're active. So if you're lurking, awesome. Keep on lurking. But come back, say one thing in chat, then go right back to lurking so that you can get a chance at our raffle. We give away a bunch of Steam games. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of you. And I will show you what games we have. It looks like there's a new invite coming in. I'll see if I can even accept this. I have far too many Steam game friends. Oh, it looks like Steam is running slow right now. I think I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart Steam here in a second. Let's just restart it now. Yeah, just talk away, guys. Say one thing in chat. And we'll pull some raffles in a moment. It's break mode. Break mode! If you guys are out there and you're working. If you're out there and you're working, come back to me. Come back to me. Come take a little break with me. Breaks are fun, guys. Is this that what this is? I'm gonna decline. Cause oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't join it. I can't join it. My friend limit is reached. I have too many Steam friends, apparently. Alright, let me get the raffle back up. Sorry about that, guys. Besides our Steam games here, besides our little Steam games here, we also have a few free-floating games that I keep in my little notepad. Keep in my little notepad. So these games are also available. These games are also available. I know. I know. It's all my fault. I don't know what I did, but it's my fault. Been under maintenance. What's that? Oh. Busy hacking away, Blade. Don't do that, Blade. Don't do that, Blade. Twitch is not working for you, Doc Smart. No! What's up, Perrin? What's up, Paramaster? Something in chat, Perrin. How you doing, Perrin? And let me send out a tweet of Anderson. Feel amaze. The text dialogue loops over and over again. Uh-oh, did I break the build, guys? Did I break the build? If somebody's having trouble with the build out there, let me know. I can go fix it. Which game is that, Strophobe? What's up, Mystical? You didn't miss it, we just started. Feel amazed. This game feels amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Anderson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Anderson. Thanks. We'll put that to use, buddy. You know that. You know it. If anyone out there wants to see... If anyone out there wants to see the link to our GIF library, go ahead and click that link. Click that link. I'll put it under both chats. Go have fun. Go check it out. Am I Tony Romo? Yes. Yes, Red Leb. Yes, you figured me out. No, Anderson, it's the new version. I forgot to update the version in the title bar, but it's the new version. If the lights are on, it's the new version in the game. If it doesn't look dark in the game, it's the new version. Lots of work, Mystical. Well, welcome, 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 man. Restart, I have, and they've said no. Trust me, I've tried applying for partnerships several times. Restart. You can ask my stream what Twitch has said about our little stream here. It looks dark, Azardus. Are you sure? Are you sure? Here, let me try it. Hold on, maybe I uploaded the old build. Maybe. There's a possibility. There's a possibility I did something stupid. Let me check, let me check. Hold on. I gotta check the game. And apparently my, doesn't want to start up. I'm just trying to start the game. And it's taking like 32 hours. Something's going on. Let's try that again. Let's try this again. My computer is not having fun now. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. We will put some trying to good use. We will put trying to good use. I'm trying to see why the game's not running. I mean, it's running in the background, but not where it should. And something weird's going on. Alright, I will put up the proper build here in a second. If I can figure out what I'm doing. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Let me try the old build. I think this is... No, the old build works. Give me a moment. I'll fix it. Alright, guys. We're going to keep this raffle running, but I need to fix this real quick. We'll pull after I get this fixed. Let's switch on back. Let me see if that's the problem. Doc Smart, you're just done. So I don't know why the game's not running. Ah, okay, we switched back. We're in release mode. Of course the game runs this way. Let me repackage it. Let me just repackage it all. I'm just gonna go do it. Give me a moment. Oh, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Okay. You're gonna do what I say. You're gonna do what I say right now. I probably copied the wrong file in. More than likely. Okay. 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 Let's try it now. There we go. Might as well up the version number while I'm here, right? If I'm gonna repackage it. Might as well fix it right. One moment. I'm just repackaging it. It should be good now. Okay, so run it one more time. And it doesn't run. Oh, God, sorry, I know why. I know why. Oh, my computer. My poor computer. All right, we're gonna do a raffle in a second, guys. I know what's going on. Should put this. I should wrap this in my dev too, but that's okay. Okay, and there we go. But it's the old version. I thought I just copied in. Let's run it again. Hold on. So I can compile. Got 3 okay. Okie dokie. Okay. One last check, and I'll zip it up and upload it. New version. Lights. Okay, good. Sorry about that, guys. Zipping it up. Zipping it up. Gonna upload it. It's the right version. Okay, guys, if you're out there, the new version is now uploaded. The new version is uploaded. If anyone wants to go download it again, there you guys go. Sorry about that. Took a few minutes. I can look at chat now, see what's going on. But if anyone wants to go play the real version, That's the new real version. Let me go send out a new tweet that we fixed it. There we go. Let me send another tweet real quick. About our raffles. All right. Everything's sent out. Woo! Champion of the night. Closing stuff down, closing stuff down. I can look at chat again. Alright, guys, let me get our little raffle back up here. Let me get the raffle back up, if I can find it. There's our raffle. There's our raffle. I'm sorry about that, guys. I uploaded a broken build. I had to go fix it because I put out a link for people to go download it, right? Hazardous, you let me know. It's not the old build. It's definitely not the old build. I'll even go download it myself to make sure. Let's go see. I'm downloading it. 17.7 megabytes. Oh, I think it is the old. What the heck's going on here? I think is my server caching? What the heck, guys? Alright, the new build should definitely be up there now. I just re-uploaded it. Let's see if my web server is caching anything. I'm going to try and download it again. And it's still the old... What? Hold on. What the heck is going on? Oh! Oh, hold on, guys. I know what's going on. I don't think anyone's played the new version at all yet. Because I've been a bozo. I think nobody's played the new version yet at all. Even the V2 version. Give me a moment, and I'll fix it. For reals. For realsies. There we go. Now, if you download it, it is the right version. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Can't believe I was doing that, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The zip file should be about 12 megs. Should have the right version when you run it. It should say, you know, V 0.1.3, right? Just download like 47 times, guys. You'll get it. You'll get it. Have faith. Oh my god. You just stay in the gray area, Blade? Okay. How's it going, Justin Rule? How's it going? Alright, guys, should we pull some raffles now? It's all good now? Thanks, guys, thanks. I'm so sorry. It only took me like 42 times to figure out what the hell I'm doing here on the internet, right? Sorry about that, guys, but V3 should be up there. So you yeah, Niffle. I was letting you guys download the first version over and over again. It's done, Hazardous. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. Trust me now. I know, Hazardous. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, guys. We'll do an extra raffle drawing. We're doing extra raffle drawing right now because of my foobar. So let me do this. Let me go grab something to drink. If you're just joining the stream, make sure you say one thing in chat. Let the bot get you in our little Steam Game raffle. We'll give away 3 games right now. And then after we give away 3 games, we're going to get back to work. We're going to go back to working on our new lighting system on our side branch, right? So here we go. If everyone wants to go play the game, just go click that link right there. Just go, pre-alpha. Let's go click the link right there, and you'll be good to go. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink. Don't go anywhere. We'll do some raffles when I get back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did the bubble get removed? No, use the right mouse button. We removed the key binding for your shield. We were supposed to remove that a while back. Use your right mouse button for the shield. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab my drink. It's not coffee, by the way. I didn't have time to make some coffee. I wish. But I want to get these raffles out, so I just grabbed my favorite second drink, which is a Coke Zero. Coke Zero and one of these little chocolates, coconut things, which are so damn delicious. Alright guys, here we go. If we don't win on this first roll, don't worry, we're going to pull 3 names, and we're going to get to work for all my mistakes. Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck. First winner up is Tasako. Tasakio, are you out there? Please say something in chat so we can give you a game. You have 90 seconds. No, you did not, Doc Smart, not yet. It's like an Almond Joy. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oh my god, he doesn't want anything, guys. The reroll. Alright, buddy, we're gonna reroll. The reroll hype is strong tonight. Let's see if the train goes far. No problem, Tasako. No problem. Thanks for testing the game for us, by the way. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone. He can't hazardous. Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with Doc Smari's system, but we'll let him know in chat if you win something. All right, good luck. Here we go, guys. Next winner up Mr. Kayuzaki! Are you out there, man? I know you just said something in chat, so congratulations. Would you like a game? If you do, what game would you like? Doxmari's ISP is blocking Twitch, huh? Doxmari, time for that VPN. If you guys find a bug, if you could please post it into our GitHub issues. I would love you. Oh my god! Here it is, guys. The reroll chain is strong. Alright, guys, we're gonna reroll. Third winner up is Hair Games. Hair Games, are you out there? Are you out there, Hair Games? Please say something in chat next 90 seconds so we can give you a game. We're gonna find winners, guys. We will find some winners, I swear. Somebody wants a game. Oh my god, this is so delicious right now. I even have some, I have some lemonade sitting here too that I didn't drink. I'm gonna drink that later. It's gonna be good. Hair Games, are you out there? Good. People have some unique names, Ethical Hacker, that's right. Azarus, I'm so glad you're here to translate me to Doxmari. I'm so glad. Oh my god, 30 seconds left, Hair, are you there? Are you there? Please? Please? Boop, 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 boop. It has been a fun day, but we're gonna have to re-roll. The train is strong! That one nerd, are you out there? Say something in chat, 90 seconds. Please tell me you want a game. Thanks for all the follows so far today, guys. Parallel, Yo-Yo, Ghost of Karma, The Big Mike, Southerly Soup, Cornus. Thank you guys so much for following. I appreciate that. Oh my god, that's so fast, that one nerd in 15-ish seconds. That's how much faster live coding TV is, everyone. What game do you want, buddy? What game do you want? Do you need to see the list of games? Do you need to see the list of games? If you do, here is that link. I will copy it and paste it on over there. There you go. Let me know what game you want, man. I'll try not to. What's up, Proton? Can I have beer? No, Proton, you actually cannot. Mysteriously the same shape as a beer bottle. What? Mystical what? Yeah, just don't do anything crazy on stream, guys. That's all. He's looking right now. The nerd's looking. What's up, Ella Dubs? Ah, so good. Once we figure out what game Nerd wants, we're gonna re-roll. We'll pull up a new name, get a new winner out here. Not much to choose from. Not much at all, dude. This is only like a page and a half of games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! We'll work on that for you. Payday the heist. Payday. Okay, my friend. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second, Nerd. Nerd, can you send me a message on Live Coding TV? Can you send me a Live Coding TV, Nerd, with your email address? Send me a message right now, Live Coding TV, with your email address, and I'll have Steam email you your game. Go do that. Go do that. And yeah. And I'll send it off. And then we're going to get a new winner up here. Ah, so good. And then we'll pull another winner. The double jumping, is it supposed to be limited? Yes, yes. That is correct. That is by design. What's up, Kitsune? I have no idea why people don't take it. What game is that, Niffle? Why are you going to get into a fight with Twitch? Heard... Tiefer? What's up, Tiefer? I don't think you're going to beat Twitch, Illinub's games. Alright, let me check my messages here, guys. Give me a moment. Alright, Nerd. I got your email. Give me a moment. Let me send you off your game. We're going to pull a new winner. Going to pull a new winner. This is how we do it, guys. Alright, guys. Good luck. Go check your email. Steam's going to be sending you a message. Go get your game. Go have fun with it. Let's pull another winner, guys. I have 2 more winners I want to pull to. Our break's almost over, so let's get on over to them. Alright, good luck. Next winner up is Mina. Are you out there? 90 seconds. Please say something in chat so we can give you a game. Someone might pick it before you win, Nipple. Nipple wants Mountain. Oh my god, Anderson, get out of here. You didn't miss out, Preston. We're still rolling. Oh my god, Minia. Right on, buddy. Right on. What game would you like? Your turn to pick a winner. Welcome back, Doc Smari. Welcome back. Oh, Hair Games. How's it going, Hair Games? I'm so sorry, dude. You're like 15 minutes late. Alt-tab, and I hear not, and I get, oh, I'm sorry, Mystical. I'm so sorry. Preston, I'm here to help. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing, Preston, so I'm here to help, man. I'm here for you. I know, right? Kayusaki. I'd like Speedrunner. Ooh, Speedrunner. Speedrunner. Where is Speedrunner out here? I just want to make sure we have it. We should still have it. There, Speedrunners. Right on, dude. Right on. This is how this works. This is how this works. Where are you at? Let me find you. Give me a moment, guys. There you are. Alright, buddy, I'm sending you a Twitch message right now, so congratulations, first of all. I need your email. If you can go respond back to the Twitch message I just sent you. It's going to be either in your inbox or your other box. Please go check both. Respond back with your email. I'll Steam email you your game. That's how that works. Alright, guys, we have one more name I'm going to draw. I said I was going to throw 3 names because of all the hoopla that was going on with getting the new build out. Nobody, Preston, nobody. Nobody. Payday is actually, unfortunately, you lost your chance, man. I'm so sorry. But now that you're back, I will put you back into the raffle, now that you're here. But, you lost out on time, Hair Games. I'm sorry, buddy. We put a time limit on people. When they win, they got to be here to collect. And unfortunately, you're about 15 minutes or so past that. But I will put you back in the raffle. You have another chance at winning. You're here now, so you know that you have another shot at winning. But we have to move on, man. You know, we can't sit around waiting for people to come back if they win. We got to keep it going. Alright, guys. Speedrunner is going out right now. Mina! I know I'm butchering your name, but please go check your email. Steam's going to be sending you a message right now. Collect your game. Have fun with your game. You know how that works. Looks like we have a new gift coming in, which is Pregnancy the Simulator. I mean, we'll take it. There's someone out there that will take this game and play it, I guess. So yeah, it's in the inventory, the weirdest set of games we always have in the inventory, which is right here. We'll make sure I accept that, add it to my library. Oh, we already did that. It just popped up twice. Let's close that down. Ah, it's so delicious. Yeah, nerd. An array with magnetic disc completely kills the point of... Yeah, Niffle. Who's doing that? Who's putting an SSD into a spinning drive raid? It's my graveyard, Niffle. It's the graveyard. Nerd. It should come within a couple minutes at most. Let me check here. Let me check something. It's definitely out to the right email that you sent me. It's definitely to the right email. 9 months, Alvin. So give it a couple minutes, nerd. You should be getting it. Check your spam folder, too. Alright, guys, here we go. Thank you so much for following. Spacely Ghost, thank you so much for following. I did not hear a pop-up. I just saw it on screen, on my other screen. Thank you so much for following, man. Yeah, so sorry, here we go. Last winner, guys. Third winner, then when you get back to work. Break is over. Congratulations to Ika090. If you're out there, say something. Chat. 90 seconds. Let's give you a game, and then let's get back to work. Ah, so delicious. Break is definitely over, though. Let's get this last winner out here. Let's get this last winner taken care of. I want to get to this lighting system, guys. Oh, I want to play with more lights. I want to play with more lights. Is it intended for the game? Taisuki, depends how close the mouse is to the character. If the mouse is too close to the hero, he resets his angle. Make sure the mouse is out in front of you. It's because you're too ethical, hacker. It's because you're too ethical. Niffle, that's not true. You need a terabyte. You need a terabyte drive. Terabyte SSD. I'm going for learning more classes. You have a suggestion on a small, fun project. Graphical, or does it? Do you not care? What would be a small, fun C++ project? I'm thinking. Kaisaki, this is what I want you to do. I think it'd be kind of fun. Why don't you work on a C++ engine that integrates a scripting language? Fully. You know, obviously just like binding into JavaScript or Python is just the beginning of integrating a scripting language into an engine. Why don't you write a scripting system? That should give you plenty of stuff to do class-wise in C++. Does it, Jenny? It might. It's possible. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We hit our time limit. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's the reroll trade. That one guy in there. That one guy in there. Are you out there, one guy? That one guy. Are you out there? Say something in chat. 90 seconds. Why do you want to raid a solid state drive with a spinning drive? Oh my god, that's right, nerd. We're gonna re-roll on you. I forgot. That one guy in there, that one nerd. Re-roll, guys, the re-roll train. It's left the building. Jeff Jellyfish, you're out there. Let's give you a game. Let's give you a game, man. Say something in chat 90 seconds so I can get back to work. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tatsuki. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I broke that. Tatsuki. If we just check the x-axis for the mouse location to in relation to the character, I will fix that in the next build. Thank you. You can't nubs. Unfortunately, nerd, unfortunately, we don't let you re-gift your winnings. You gotta just re-roll or take it. Let's see here. Jeff Jellyfish is here. Jeff Jellyfish, what game would you like? What game can we give you? If you want to look at the list of games, go check my gift inventory right through that link. Sorry, Anderson. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So as soon as we figure out what game Jeff wants, we're going to get that game off to him and we're going to start working. Yeah, Brazil's got some crazy import prices, Ethical. Can you have Half-Life 2? You probably can have Half-Life 2. You mean Half-Life 2 Episode 1? You understand that this is Half-Life 2 Episode 1, right, Jeff? I just want to make sure you understand that. And if you do, absolutely. I can absolutely send it off to you. Nerd's gonna start his stream in about a week. That's awesome, Nerd. Congratulations, man. Go have fun with that game. Jeff, you do. All right, Jeff. All right. All right, all right, all right. Jeff, this is how this works, man. I need your email. So congratulations. Need your email. I just sent you a Twitch message. Can you go check it, respond to it with your email address? I'll Steam email you your game. Check both your inbox and your other box. It's going to be in one of those. Go do that for me. Please go do that for me. All right, guys, I'm going to move this over here, and we're going to close all this down because that, I said, was we did 3 raffles. We'll do more at the end of the stream, more than likely. So stick around if you want. But we got some work to do, guys. We got some work to do. We definitely got some work to do. Okay, I'm gonna commit to... Yeah, let's just commit these. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. And we're gonna switch over to our shader branch, and we're gonna start working on some more of our lighting system. Let's see where we left off, yeah? Thank you for the follow, man. Let's see where we left off in the shader world. Switching it over. Reload everything. Reload everything. Gotta rebuild our solutions. And then we can check it out. Go. Check it out. When is Half-Life 3? It's a good question. That's crazy. 3 times as much? What is my eldest? What's my oldest active viewer, Dragon? It's an interesting question. It's an interesting question. I would maybe say he's not in here right now. Rick the Hat might be my oldest active viewer. I could be wrong because I don't know the age of everybody, but I'm going to say Rick the Hat is probably my oldest viewer. Maybe. All right, we're just building their software, guys. We're just building it, and I'll show you where we're at. We'll show you where we left off lighting-wise yesterday. Let's get our shaders up as well, because we're going to have to do a little bit more shader work. And we're going to have to, I'm going to bake these into our project, probably as resources or something. I don't know yet. So we don't have to keep loading them from some temp location, right? Ethical Hacker, you think you're the oldest? Do you really think you're the oldest Ethical Hacker? I'm assuming he means oldest by age, Jenny. Oh, who's my oldest active viewer from when I started streaming? Well, that's a tough one, Dragon. That's a tough one, because I have people who come in and hang out with me who used to hang out when I streamed a year ago or did stuff last year, which was not game development related. But let's focus it down. Who's my oldest viewer, active viewer, from when I started doing game development streaming, which was in December? I'm gonna say it. I would say it was Slash Life, but I think he disappeared. I don't know what happened to Slash Life. He's not around anymore. Doxmar is pretty damn old as an old viewer. Who else? There's some other people out there that have been around a long time. Killfu Fan has been around a long time. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. There's so many of you guys. It's hard for me to remember. Go green screen for a little bit. What's that here? What about the green screen? Oh yeah, Mystical. I think something happened with Slash Live, Mystical. I think Slash got pissed off at the stream and left. Kayusaki, you've been here a long time. That's true. That's true. Oh, some drama happened, Dox Mario. Okay, all right. So we had a little stream drama. What's that, nerd? Which bugs are those, nerd? Azernus has been here a really long time. Yes. Yes. Azernus is like an old couch. That's alright, Doxmari. Not much I can do if he's mad at us. Can we see behind me for a second? Hair Games behind me is a green screen. There's really nothing to see. It's just green behind me. Mystical's been here 3 days. Jenny's been here a while. Not the oldest, but long enough. Long enough for sure. I need to make sure my debug build is also built. But while this is building, we should be able to run our release build. Alright, so here we go, guys. Here's the new lighting system. Here is our new lighting system. Hopefully it runs. Hey, look, it runs! And it runs! We have our pulse going on, and we have a point light, and we have a spotlight. We're hard coding it based off of the mouse and all that fun stuff. Just some crazy test data we're going to be changing up here in a moment. And then, of course, we're compiling some things around. And we got our normal mapping in place. You can see the normal mapping down here on the tiles, by the way, as the tiles kind of give off a shadow effect across them with the lights, right? So, alright, so we're going to make some changes now. Yeah, Jetty's here all the time. But who's the best active viewer? Exodus? That's funny. Oh, I see, Doxmari. I see. You know what? Cornflower. I think Cornflower might actually be my oldest active viewer when it comes to my development streaming, even though he's not super active right now. Yeah. You closed the wrong tab, Alvin. You missed all the drama. Sorry, Alvin. It's done. Something I want to go change. There's a performance piece we want to go do right now. Where is our batch renderer? It's a little lookup thing that we need to take care of. When we flush our shader, we call set variable every game frame, which that's not the problem. That's fine. The problem is for every variable, we're getting the location. And we have a lot of variables that we set, as we can see here. So we're always looking up. We're always going to look up the uniform location. So I'm going to cache this. We're going to do add a little cache to the shader program to know what's going on. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm just going to store it as a little string to ID map. So we get map in here. Not in here. Over here. In our shader program. Where's my shader program at? It's in graphics. Shader manager. That's what I want. Alright, we're going to store a map to string S32. Is that right? Hold on, let me check something. This returns a GLN. Yep. Good. Good. Good night, Anderson. Good night. I make sure I get my breaks. Thank you. Thank you. How long have I been streaming? Ethical Hacker, you mean just in general? How long have I been streaming stuff to Twitch or wherever in general? Or how long have I been doing game development streaming? Or how long have I been streaming today? I can answer all three of those questions. What's up, the Pearl Lover? Oh my god, hold on, the Pearl Lover. Who are you, the Pearl Lover? The Pearl Lover. Is that the Dread Pirate Roberts? Is that the Dread Pirate Roberts right there? I want to say that's Dread Pirate Roberts. The Pearl Lover. Oh man, I'm in trouble. Let's see. M uniform. Look up. Let's make a private variable for this. A g int get uniform index name. We're just gonna wrap this. Try and give it a hint that it should be inlined for performance. get uniform index. Okay. Try and keep this very small. I know, Pearl Lover. I know, man. I know you too well, Roberts. And doing game dev. Ethical Hacker, I've been streaming to Twitch for over a year. Over a year now. I've been doing game development streaming since the end of December. Right at the end of December is when I started this up. And I've been doing this 7 days a week since the end of December. What did I stream before game development? I used to own and run a competitive organization for an up-and-coming MOBA. So I used to do most of the play-by-play casting for those events and for those tournaments. I have a Blue Yeti. I have a Blue Yeti microphone, Alvin. So our basic code, let's just do it all the way. Let's grab the index from our map, uniform lookup, find name. If IDX equals uniform lookup dot end, that's when we need to add it. Thinking I want to do this. Yeah, it's fine. GL int index is equal to GL get uniform location and program ID name uniform lookup at name equal to index, and then just return the index. Otherwise, return IDX. Oh no. So this is a map, right? Second. See if that works real quick, and then we'll factor all those functions. Is that MOBA still around? Yeah, it's Strife. It's Strife. Take my hat off. Take my hat off, Dragon. Why do you want me to take my hat off? There's nothing exciting going on there. It's just some hair. Everyone's so caught up in my beanie. Everyone's so caught up in the hat. I love it. Okay, so what we can just do here now is change this to this. And this will hopefully give us a little bit of a performance boost. Just a little bit of a performance boost. Since we won't have to go to the graphics card every frame to look these up, right? They're going to get cached once, and looking them up in a map, in an STD map, a hash table, is a lot quicker than going to the graphics card or the driver to look that stuff up. And we can check the performance here real quick, because we haven't recompiled our release build yet, so let's take a look. We're hitting 300, 200, right? Going up and down, obviously depends on exactly what we're doing here on the scene. Yeah, we'll say between 200 and 400 frames a second. Let's go and close that down. Why did I decide to use Visual Studio versus something else like Eclipse or to write? Because I hate Eclipse. Mostly just because I hate Eclipse. And I'm definitely a Visual Studio fanboy. Absolutely, Doc Smari. So if I wasn't going to use Visual Studio, I wouldn't be using Eclipse. I'd probably use Code Blocks. I'd probably be using Code Blocks if I wasn't using Visual Studio. Or I would just be using something like Emacs or Sublime, if I was going to go more hardcore than that. Dragon, I should explain to your parents that when I'm on the computer, I'm learning things for my future, because they always tell me that I need to get off because I've been on for too long, or I need to stop wasting time. Well, Dragon, drag them over to your computer, Let me know when they are in chat, and I will have a talk with them. It is a red black tree. Yeah. You're right. It's a red black tree. And we can use an unordered map if I want a hash table, and we'll see. Maybe we will switch to an unordered map. That is that's a good comment. We'll see if we need to go to that level of performance tuning. Show the power. Oh my god. The Pearl Lover. Until I show them what you do or what I work on. There you go, ethical hacker. Were they scared? No, you guys are right. I was thinking C#. I was thinking .NET maps or dictionaries, which are hash tables, not C++ maps, which are red black trees or ADL trees. Yeah. I mean, when's the last time they touched the map class in the standard template library? When's the last time that you think that's been touched by compilers? All right, let's see if this gave us any boost at all. Let's see if this gave us any type of performance boost. I don't know. It's going to be hard to tell. It might have given us a small performance boost, but it's pretty hard to tell right now. I'm curious if our performance hiccup here, because if I turn lighting off, we'll probably be back. Well, I'm also streaming. That's a hard thing to really know, but we're doing okay. We'd have to hit the profiler on this to see if I'm doing something bad. I mean, we are drawing everything 3 times, basically, right? Well, not everything 3 times. A lot of things we're drawing twice. It just depends how many normal maps we have attached, how many light maps we have attached. It just depends. Oh my god, Dragon, are your are your parents really in front of you, Dragon? If they are, I will talk to them. I will talk to them, Dragon, if they really are in front of you. I'm just waiting for Dragon to respond. I'm just waiting for Mr. Dragon. Why do you want to sell your desktop, Augment? Oh my god, I think Dragon ran away, guys. I think he ran away. They're here. Alright, okay, so to the parents of Dragon. While I absolutely agree that Dragon or anyone still living at home should be following the rules of their parents, right? First and foremost, make sure you're following the rules of your parents, guys. If you're living at home, if you're living under someone's roof, you know what I mean. Make sure you're following their rules, right? But I just would like to let you know that while Dragon is here watching my stream with all of us here in chat, we are, for the most part, an educational stream. We like to have fun. We like to keep it light, but at the core of it is education going on, right? There is learning going on. There is knowledge being transferred. I just wanted to put that out there so you guys do know that. However, Dragon, it's also important that you do not spend all of your time sitting in front of your computer. You should also make sure you're getting out into the world doing other things. So there it is, there it is, guys. There's my speech. Any questions that you have, please let me know. And absolutely, Dr. MJG, absolutely, right? Live Coding TV does not just stream games. All types of software development happens over on Live Coding TV side. I think, in fact, I might be the only game development type stream on Live Coding TV. I think the rest of the streams are way more serious than me, which is a good thing, by the way, which is a good thing. All right, guys, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work now. Let's see if Dragon just got grounded. Let's see if Dragon got grounded, guys. Okay. Close that down. Okay. What do we need to do next? We need to go define in code a new object type. We talked about this before. I want to go create a light object that's based off of a scene object that can store its light data, not just a light mask, but that can also store all of this light data right here, right? Because what I'm passing in here is should be coming from a light object. I should not be hard coding this. Confirmed, Doxmari, confirmed. You didn't miss anything, SRF Gaming. You missed everything. Anytime, Dragon, anytime. It's just trying to understand the fact what live streaming's about. I know, Dragon, I know. It's a tough concept. I myself don't even understand it most of the time. Alright, guys, let's go create a new scene object. Let's go get this bad boy done. Set it to the right folder. Thank you for the follow out there. I appreciate that. I do. Think about where it should go. So this is going to be a light object. Header. Helps if I do this right. Select our folder. Light object header file. And then we will add our lightObject.cc file. Okay. If not defined, light object header. Define it. And the defined. It's just a little header guard, guys. If you're doing C or C++ development, this should not be anything special or new. Should not be anything special or new. Not as cool as Pearl. Dread Pirate Roberts, man. Are you having fun over there? Are you having fun over there? Okay, now let's include if not defined light object H, include light object, and if okay. Space this off a scene object, right? So make sure we, if not defined, scene object, include that. Okay, so this, whoa, didn't want to do that. This is a light object. Thank you. We just want a public. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta. There it goes. From a public scene object. Excuse me. Get rid of you guys for now. We need to set up our type define parent. So this is going to become a script object, so we got to set it up right. Helps if I put this in the right place, doesn't it? The parent for this is a scene object. Where are you at? This was probably the worst object to look at for this. That's okay, though. And then we go to scene objects. I'm going to use a different object for this. One that's just a little easier to look at. Okay, and now we need a light object. Light object. Okay, sorry, I was not looking at chats. What kind of game are we making? We are working on a roguelike sci-fi 2D side-scroller. Anyone have a chance to play? Has anyone played the new version? Version 0.1.3 is now out. If it doesn't say that up in the title bar when you play the game, you do not have the new version. But has anyone had a chance to play the new version of the game? And if they have, what do you think? What do you think? I'm curious. We need to get in. We could pull in Simbase. Should give it to us. But that's pulling that in. Where is this declared? Console objects. If not defined, console. It's a real love. Objects. Is that not right? Is that not right? Well, that's it. Include. In diff. Oh. Get that fixed, okay. Alright, so make sure this compiles real quick. Reporting bug speak. Thanks, man. Thanks, team. Played for a good 10 rounds, which were playable with the combat adjustments still getting the run bug, though. Okay, hostile takeover. I'll take a look at the run bug. TV Josh, if you want to play the game. If you want to play the game, there you go. Hello, Zufeng. How's it going out there? Zufeng, how you doing, man? Okay. Let's fix our... Oh, we just need a destructor. A deconstructor. We need a deconstructor. We need a destructor. And we should be fine now. A few things more we need to add. This should compile, though, and that's good for the moment. Okay, what else? We need a init persistent fields. That's our really important function. to bind everything in. I'm going to try to keep this very, very simple. I'm just going to do regular add fields on this. Call the parent. So from here we can just call add field. What data do we need? This is going to come from our batch renderer. For a light, we need to pass in a light color, but we could use the blend color for that. We don't have to pass in position. That's going to be the world position. We'll pass in a Z field though, a Z buffer, or the Z offset. That we need. Z distance. Let's go define these in here too, real quick. This is a float. MZ distance. Offsets within light object. Oh, hold on, I'm getting something wrong here. Type floats. Is that the right type that I want? Oops. Let me check something. Where's add field used? It's Windows only, guys. That's right. What's up, sheep? What's up, man? When I said store the index locations reused instead of getting each time, I didn't mean a map. I meant as actual variables. I guess it's more work probably from little game. Yeah, Azernus, grabbing it from the map is fast enough, Azernus, right? Grabbing that from the map should be fast enough. I know you said store them as actual variables. I don't think you're going to gain that much of a boost by doing that. And with this way, we still keep it generic enough, right? I wanted this. There we go. Let's grab this as our template. Type F32. Our offset, that's right. And then a description. The distance of light to surface. I'm going to make this super easy. Don't need getters or setters for this data. What else do we need? And we need the fall off data. I'm going to store that as a vector 3. Do I have a vector 3? Yeah, I think we have a 3D vector, yeah. But is it a type we can use, or do we got to pass it in as a string? Let's go find out. Type. That's an integer vector. That's a float vector, but is it a 3D vector? See, it's a vector of floats. We might be able to use this. Interesting, okay. 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 Is this used anywhere? Doesn't look like it's used anywhere. Let's get, that's the set. Float list. Is float list used anywhere? No. Well, I'm going to use it. And we're going to see if it works. Because I think it should work. Let's see, type, bool. Let's see if any of these vectors are used for anything. Type S32 vector. Okay, this is used. Good. Into a vector of S32. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to see how it was used. So we just need a vector of floats m fall off. So in lights here, we can do add field fall off of that into the offset of m fall off light object. Fall off of light object. Okay, what else do we need? When does the Linux version come out? Probably, maybe never, TV Josh. Maybe never. When I went to the site and clicked download zip, all it was a README file. You didn't download the zip file, then left. Go read the instructions. There'll be a link in the instructions on what to download. I don't know what detents is. Sorry, I corrected it. Blade, someone's grabbing popcorn. I wanna. Oh, there was a Blade. There was an argument going on in chat if C was the right language to start with, or not. Sorry, Augment. I don't know. Twitch has been Twitch lately, right? We need a radius and then we need a direction. So add. Let's get this in this side first because we need another vector of F32 for M direction. I can't spell. Direction. And then a float 32M radius. Okay. Radius, M radius. Radius of the light. Of the light! And direction. M direction. What doesn't it like? What am I missing? Expression must have a type class. What? Oh, dots. More dots! More dots! Alright, see if that compiles. We should be okay. And while that is compiling, I need to set up defaults. MZ distance is 0. M radius 0. Fall off. I don't need to predefine those. They're gonna get initialized to empty, which is good. I'm gonna stop this build. I don't want to do a release build right now. No release build, guys. Log 3 issues on GitHub and just said, oh, thanks a lot, Blade. Why I can't watch the video? Zufing, what do you mean you can't watch the video? What's wrong with the video, my friend? If he can't watch the video, he can't hear me asking him why he can't watch the video, right? Oh, I can't believe I just asked that. I can't believe I just asked that. But Dr. MJG's here. Hopefully he can give Zufeg a hand and see what's going on. hub radius. Alright, everything we need, everything's getting defaulted. Excellent. There's one more field that I need, though. We're going to call this our... this won't be submitted as a quad, right? Because this is going to be our light file. We'll call this the light image. If you want to use one, type asset image asset pointer. For an image asset, light image. Let's include it. Let's get that in there. Okay. This one needs to become a protected field, actually. Unfortunately. Because you need to do some binding. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No. This will auto-bind. I don't need to do anything special. We don't have to pre-compute anything. Alright, so... light object set up. We just need to now override the render of a scene object. Scene render. Find scene object, right? Let me go check. What does an image do? Image frame provider. Is sprites base. I just gotta find what I'm looking for here real quick. Is a scene object? Okay, good. This should render, valid render. We have protected. Trying to see how a scene object renders. Trying to remember. Let's just go look at the scene. Why am I going crazy here? When we render the scene render for the scene, we go through, we get our queries to see if it should render. So he's going to make sure that's going to pass. Which, by default, if we don't override it, will, based off the bounding box. We go through each layer, which is cool. We make sure this supports layers. That's fine. And then we ask, should it render? Okay, so maybe we'll implement this, but I don't think we need to. Can the scene prepare to render? We'll override this to always be true. Yes. Batch isolated. Is that going to matter? Default render. Oh, it's not batch isolated, so we'll make sure that's false. Well, by default, that's false. So then we call scene prepare render. Okay, good. Which we'll see what this does by default. See, what do we do? It's pure virtual. What's an image font do? Creates a default render request of ourselves. We could do that. And then when, oh, okay, then scene render. So this is what we need to do. We need these. Scene prepare render, and then scene render is what gets called by the batch renderer to end up submitting quads. Right down here, we'll submit quads. Yeah, okay, good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Zufig, that's probably why 100 KB a second is pretty slow. That's pretty slow. What are you guys going on about in chat over there? What's going on in chat? What am I missing? Okay, so light objects. Let's get back to our light object. Make sure this is far left. I'm gonna base this off of image font because it just makes sense what we need to override for this. So can prepare valid. All this is what I need. There we go. This is public. Can prepare true if it's valid. Yes. I'm trying to think if they return true. When would we not be a valid? I think for now we say true. Should render true. And we got to go implement these two functions: scene prepare render and then render scene. Scene prepare. Scene prepare render. Thank you. Scene render queue create render request. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Let me go take a look. From the scene, that's what I want to do. Why does this keep getting shoved over here? Just create a default render request. That's cool. And then light object. This is where the fun's going to happen. This is where some fun's going to happen. Because ultimately what we're going to be doing is the p batch render. Instead of submit quad, we're going to submit a light. And we're going to pass in all our light data, but we have to normalize. Well, we don't have to normalize here. No, we do. We do have to normalize. We got to make sure. We got to normalize some data here to the window. We got to take our world position into the window position. Normalize it for that. Fall off doesn't have to change. Direction we have to change based off of the rotation and flip status of this object. So there's a couple things we got to do. Quick Basic was the best programming language. Niffle, you sure? Was it Quick Basic or was Q Basic better, Niffle? What was better, Quick Basic or Q Basic? Oh, Azunus. What's the... Oh my god, you guys are going nuts. Apple Basic, I like it. Apple Basic, way better, right? Okay, so let's go back to our... now we gotta go back to our batch render. Now we just need to get back to the batch render. There's some... We have to be able to store this data, by the way. Because right now, when we submit a quad, we store some data. I'm going to create a light struct. A light entry. And this is going to have a vector... Do we have a vector 3? Really? We don't have a vector 3? No, we do. There's a vector 3. There's a vector F. which I believe is a 0.3. Okay, good. Oh, we have a 0.3. Okay, we can just call it a vector f, though. It's an M point. That's fine. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so back to our batch renderer. I'm going to store a vector f of direction, vector f of fall off, a float of radius, a float of what am I thinking of? I need color in here as well. We'll get that, but hold on. And we need a texture handle, all that fun stuff. Or I don't need a... we'll figure that part out. Because we'll try and optimize that. Okay, so we have distance. I need distance. Direction, distance, radius, fall off, image, right? Okay. Distance. Wait, do I need... yeah, we need distance. Uh-huh. Haven't heard what, haven't been here on what's new. There's a new alpha out. I'm working on the new lighting system right now. It's gonna be a good lighting system, I'm telling you. So we have a light entry, but we want a, we'll type define this. Sure, vector of light entries, index, light entry type. And we'll call it a light vector type. Sure. And then we can have a vector pointer of these. So triangle run, just looking. Yep, sure. Light vector pool. Where am I storing my... excuse me. We are... when do I want to flip this? That's when we... I think I'm just going to store a texture handle. Because we're not going to have too many of these. This will be fine. And it's called texture as well. Sure, why not? Alright, where do we use this? Because I need to set some stuff up the same way. Okay, we'll make sure we clear M. Do it the same. Light vector type. Through the M light. Light vector pool? What's a light vector poo? Did I? Sorry. That's funny. That's funny. Light vector pool. So someone in chat saw it way before I did. What's new, Josh? What, Augment? I hope they're not doing it on Twitch, because obviously that's illegal. Hope they're not doing it on Twitch, because the ban hammered when you coming down on those people soon. Holy smokes. Down on me. Okay, light vector pool done. Make sure we clean up. This is where we use it, right? Just making sure. That's where they pop stuff off. Where's the pop? I want to see if this gets deleted. They found on me. When we find it, we just push back a new triangle run. Okay. 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 I'm trying to figure what this is doing. I think this will do the delete for us. If I remember. If I remember, let me double check. So we just decrement, de-increment, destroy the removed items. Yeah, it does destruct in place, which is going to call. Okay, so then they free it. Okay, that's good. Just wanted to make sure. Just needed to make sure. So we pop back, it'll go away. Oh my god, Ogden, that's crazy talk. Oh, really, Ethical Hacker? You think he's just trying to get people into his stream? I think he's just trying to get people in the stream. It's C++. C++ as strafe. As strafe. Wow. Alright. Go to our batch render. Sorry, let's, I have that set up. So just like we submit a quad, we want to say void submit a light, and we're going to take in a bunch of data. And we're going to take a constant F32 of the Z distance. What did I call this? What did I call all this stuff? Z distance, direct, Z distance, radius, fall off direction, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Direction, const, vector F of this is distance. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused. Vector F. Oh, I need a color too. So distance. The Z. What am I doing? Z distance. Radius. That's what I'm thinking of. Oof. Z distance. Radius. Direction. Fall off. Color, and we'll define a default color. We'll give you a default color, make it easy on you. Let's see. So distance, radius, direction, fall off. Oh, we need a position too. Constant vector 2 position. I should just wrap the. Actually, we should just make this a vector 3 or a vector f, and put position. The z distance is part of the position, right? Because this really is part of the position. Then we have radius. We have direction. Radius down the color here. Okay, and we'll actually default this as well to 180, which would give us a point light if we don't overwrite it. So this will let us submit a light. Let me go get our struct updated to support the new stuff. So we have direction. So instead of distance, this is going to be vector f position. Get rid of distance, and then we'll have a color float, right? For color. Okay. So void batch renders. Whoa. Submit a light. All of our data. Get all our data in here. I'm just going to create a new light entry. Pass all our data in. Right. And then M light vector pool, push back a new light entry. What am I doing? It's not the way I wanted to do this. Why do you do a... Let's go fix this. Light vector type just needs to be a light entry. That's all we need that for. Vector these bad boys, because we're going to clear them out as we draw. Up to our limit. Okay, cannot. I think I'm going to change this. I don't want to do that. Let's just make this a normal vector of light entry. Let's just get simple. Let's just get simple on this. Which then means I can change the destructor here. Get rid of this part. We don't need to get all fancy. It's not needed. That's not needed. Alright, let's see what we got here. Woo! Yes, Fatal Sleep, we are using OpenGL Fatal Sleep. Yes, sir. We are in the midst of updating Torque 2D to 1, support shaders, and then 2, support our new lighting system. It's a fun day. It's a fun day. We're doing this on a side branch. Until we get this right. Okay, so when we do a scene render, we gotta submit a bunch of stuff. Get render. We want to get the render position. We want to support pass in a vector. Okay, so let's get our data in here. And there's some transformations we got to do on this. X, get render position Y. and then MZ distance. But for now, let's just get our base data in without all the other crazy stuff going on. Our direction. Yep, say vector F M direction dot 0, 1, and 2. Our fall off. It'd be nice if this could just take in. I should add that. We'll do it later. M fall off 1 or never. 2. Pass in our radius. Oh no. M blend color. We'll use the blend color. I gotta pass in our texture. I'm gonna update. Little update. Forgot we're not doing texture. Let's see. Light. Submit a light. Const texture handle. Was pass in it. Have a default texture handle. Yep. Yep. Submit a light. One more variable, guys. One more variable. Name that correctly. Okay, go back to our light object now. Blend color. And our light image. We gotta check if light image is not null. Is it a valid asset? If it's a valid asset, light image, get image file. Do we just want to use this as a normal image file? Do we want to use the lights portion of it? We'll just use the normal image file. Get image file, not image file. Get image texture. Yep. Set handle to that. No, don't need that. We're fine. Get that. Okay. Which is an like bar radius. M radius, that's why. Close that off. Inaccessible, that's good that I put this in the right place. Now it's in the right place. Okay, so there was some stuff we overwrote. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. If can or should render or valid render, can prepare, we'll just put it in here. We need to extend this. We just want to make sure we have valid data here. If M size not equal to 3 or M direction dot size not equal to 3, return false, otherwise we'll return true. We want to make sure these are going to be valid, right? What's up? That Python guy is that Python guy, the Dread Pirate Roberts as well. Niffle, welcome to Twitch player, dude. Welcome to the Twitch player, using up all your CPU. What did I break? What did I break? What did I break? An equal sign that should not be there. Okay, so now we're almost there. We're almost there. In our flush... Where do I want to flush this? When we flush the light buffer, that is going to flush any general lights. Cool. I think I'm going to do it in the flush shader. Because this is where we have to set all this. Or before... Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm just thinking what I want to do here. So when we flush the buffer... Yeah, I need a special for this. Or do we? Because I could just submit a quad on top of submitting this light, and then I don't have to... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. So, yeah. So we're not going to submit the texture handle. I'm going to do this a little differently, guys. So we can just reuse what we already got. Alright, so we don't need to submit a texture handle. Instead, we're going to go build the quad properly for this. And we'll just do two submit calls. We'll submit the light, and then we'll submit the light texture to go along with it for everything that it needs to do. And then we'll have a special submit that it only is going to do the light side. What's up, Ethical Hacker? What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing right now? Yeah, let's do this. So image frame provider, open file. Let me see where you at. Image frame provider, I think it's in core. When we do our actual rendering, somewhere in here, we submit a quad. This is what I want. I just want to steal some of the code in here for when we do our lights. Because we'll submit the light first, we'll get rid of handle. And from our handle, let me get the textile. Where's this from? Light image. Textile. Area. Get image frame area. No. Just from the image assets, we can get M textile area. Okay. Is this because it's a friend class? Because this is our image asset as well, right? Let me go see what the heck this does. Get image frame area for our image frame. Or name image frame. Okay. Zero. Textile area. Okay, perfect. There we go. This is if this is valid now. Yeah, we submit the light, and then if there's an image text, we want to submit a quad for it. Yes. Yes. And get rid of all this. Get flip. Is... Am I not a scene object? Can we not flip? We'll look at that in a second. We might have to pass those in ourselves. Okay. So that'll set up our textile area, which is good. Then we want to say... Get image texture. Get normal texture. And the important one, get light texture. Okay. So where are the vert? How are they calculating verts in here? How are they calculating the vertices? That's the flip. Let's just submit a triangle. Let's follow this back. Let's follow it from the beginning, yeah? Good night, left. Good night. Good night, left. Let's see, where's this render? This doesn't do anything. Sprite batch item. I don't want a sprite batch item. Let's go to a sprite. There's our sprite. Scene render. Okay, we just pass in our render state, our render sizes. Perfect. Hopefully we have these, which we should, based off of us setting our size and all that fun stuff. Okay, so we have a render OOBB, we're passing everything, so this will submit the quad, and this will kick off a render to the right scene. So that's perfect. That's excelente. We need to get the flips in there, which we're not supporting yet, but we'll get to that. I just want to get the whole system kind of baked all the way through, and then we can worry about rotations and flips and all that fun stuff. Because we have to, when we do rotations and flips, we have to update direction, and that's really it. We really just have to update our light direction, right? The radius is the same. Really, it's just direction that I'll have to update for the rotation and the flips. Yep. Okay. Good night, Blade. Good night. Sorry. Good night, nerd. How did they do that, Blade? How's that even possible? Was he streaming or something? I don't understand, Blade. Does he stream? Okay, so back to our batch renderer. We got to use this data now in here. Because we're getting rid of this set. We don't want to set that anymore. And in fact, also in here, let's make sure that goes away. Alright, so what I want to do is S32 light count. S32 max lights is 12. We only support 12 lights right now. Then we want to do 4 0 I less than am lights vector pool dot size I plus I. This is going to be interesting to build our dynamic string here. I wonder if I should go. I wonder if I should pre-build these strings and then store them in a map as well, or should we think I'm going to do that. I'm trying to think how I want to do it. That's an interesting problem, right? We can do it the slow way first right now. I'm just going to do it the slow way first. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the slow way right now. The slower way. Oops. Let me see if this is what they do. Maybe this is used more. There we go. Back to the batch render. Okay. We need to set some stuff. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be hitting this quite a bit, right? So first thing I want to do is, let's see, count of lights is equal to get don't want to do a clamp. I always forget what this is. No. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I always forget what they call it. It's always sitting right here. Somewhere around here. Or maybe it's not. Where the heck are you? There it is. It's just get max. I always get that wrong. I always forget what they use their overrides for. Get max. No, sorry. Get min. Or do I want max? No, I want max. Sorry. Get max between M light vector pool size and our max lights. Right. We want to make sure we clamp this to what we support, because we only support that. And we want to just go through through count of lights. But we also want to set this variable outside the loop to the number of lights that we do have, or light count. All right, now as we fly through this, we have the buffer, we have the buffer size. We want to set all of our data, basically. Okay, so this is, there we go. It's a horrible way of doing this, I know. It's not a const. Alright, so then we can set this data now for the buffer light color here. And where does this come from? This is light vector pool. I auto reference of the light. Get a reference from it. Don't want to copy it. No copy. Copy bad. Crazy, Blade. That's crazy. Pretty sure I want get min. Hold on. I oftentimes transpose this. I want get min. Sorry, you're right. I do that so many times, buddy. Thank you so much. I always reverse get min and get max. I don't know why my brain messes me up, but that's okay. Okay, so we now have a light. This is for light color, right? Red light color dot blue. Red. Oh my God, green light color dot blue. And light color dot alpha. Get the next variable. This has to get normalized to the resolution. I'll probably do that before I pass it in, so because we just want to use it directly. Okay, so now this is light.position.x, light.position.y, and light.position. Oops. I think it's z is the next. And then, yeah, we don't need the fourth, right? Oh, there's only 3. X, Y, and Z. Set our light position. And then set the fall off. X, Y, and Z. And set the radius. This one's easy. This is just light.radius. One more. One more. Set our direction. X light dot direction Y light dot direction Z. These are all, make sure these are floats. It's all floats, we should be good. Okay. Let's comment all that out for now. Let's see if this runs, and then after we're done here, after this is loaded, I want to make sure we clear, because we just rendered all these lights. They have to be reset next render. Oh my God, my computer is freaking out right now trying to... Whoa, where's my CPU going? Let's go find out. That looks okay now. Am I passing handle in here? Yeah, we want to go remove handle from that. We don't need no stinking handle. We don't need no handle. We'll go back to our batch render, right, and all the way at the top here. Don't need a texture handle. Let's see what we're getting here. Let's see what we're getting. And I'm gonna hard code one of these in the game. And see if it works. We're gonna see if it works, guys. Alright, that all compiled. That's crazy talk that it compiled. Let's rebuild our exports for a second. Let's go back to the batch renderer. It's time we loaded one of these suckers up in the script and see if it goes to the scene, see what we get. See what we get. Flush shader, right? And I'm gonna hard code one of these lights. So if we go to our terrain where we've been doing some playing around in our computer room, go down back to our computer room. Here's all my blah stuff. Okay, so now we'll say light equals new light object. That not project. Delete all the DSOs. This should. I'll put. What happened? What happened here? Hold on. Declare it. I'm not getting any intelligence. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so, bunch of data we need to set here, right? What did we call this stuff? Z distance is equal to this. Radius, we'll say 180. Make it a point light, that's cool. Fall off. Okay. Direction. I think I'm hard coding this in here. We're going to remove that because I have a direction now, right? Or was I hard coding direction? Yeah, I am. Okay. Use that. And then the light image. We're not going to put the light image in yet. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But let's just get back to what we've had before. Okay. Okay. I want to debug this real quick. Make sure that this doesn't break. And then we'll debug it from the engine side and make sure we get all the data we need. Okay, so no problems there. Stop that. Alright, see what we get. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm not giving it a position. I'm not putting it anywhere. So it's going to be 0, 0, which is fine. Which is fine. So there we go. We are submitting. Interesting that we're rendering this. We didn't get this, but don't matter. It's rendering. So let's take a look at our data, yeah? Let's go take a look at our data. We have a roll-off, which has no array. So fall-off is missing, direction is missing. These aren't working. Stop debugging. I might have to do these different, because I don't know if this system works. Let's see, put a getter and in the setter. Let me see what we get. These should be getting called. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Here's a setter. That's our array. Okay, we clear it. Our count is 1. We get the values. Cool. Oh. Let's go back to the top here. Why doesn't it like this? We have 4 in value, fine. While values less than n value, correct. While the scan of values, I wonder if it's not scanning this. into a value. Let me see. I need to see what scan does. Okay. We have the number of arguments. Cool. Oh, wow. Man. There's our buffer. There's our format. Pop it into our argument here, right? For a scan. Just gonna do the standard scan. That's fine. Return 0. Hmm. Can I pass this a different way? Let me try. Let me try. Hazardous, that's a lot of streams. Who's Jungle? Who's Jungle Toe? I've been watching chat, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see what's going on here. Hazardous, I'm not leaving anybody, man. I'm not going anywhere, Hazardous. Should have stuck with C++. Oh my god, you know, I forgot to send somebody a game, guys. I do this all the time. I don't even know if Jeff Jellyfish is still out there. He won that last raffle hours ago. I forgot to send him his game. I'm going to send it to him right now. Right now, everybody. Oh my god, there it goes. Jeff, if you're still out there, you're probably not, but you'll get this email anyway. You'll get this email. You'll have fun with your game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jeff. Ghost Shell Shock, a lot easier than what I was thinking about the multiply stuff. What's up, Ghost Shell Shock? In multiplication. You guys are having fun in chat, and it's all without me apparently. But that's okay. Is this valid? It says it's valid. But I don't know if I believe that this is valid. So we're going to go see if we get a script error. Oh, I got to put commas in there. Yeah, I got a parse error, right? Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Just fix this back to what it should have been. Alright, what the heck? Why is this going on? Let me see here. I don't know if these are used anywhere, and maybe it's for a reason. Oh no, it's used right for animation frames. Let me see if I can debug this. Oh, that's the setter. I want to get the getter. Because this is pretty much the same thing. Oh, there's a setter right here. Okay, good. This is for it. Nope, this is my flow, of course. Console set, right? Console get. Console set, console get. Let me see if we're loading an animation anywhere right now. Yeah. Of course it is. Why is this not working? Let me check something. Oh, I think so while value is less and not equal to 0, do I have a space? No, we start right at right. The first number we should get back. This should work. Why is the scanf not working? Why is the scanf not working? Like, we can change this. We just go for floats, right? Let's try that. Let me see what the heck it's trying to do here. Something weird going on. Something weird. Is stringly typed? That's true. Sorry if I missed something in chat. Did I miss something in chat? Stringly, I know, right? TV Josh, it's stringly typed. That's the best kind of typing. It's the best type system ever. The stringly typed system. Okay, there we go. Got a value back. Right? We got a value. Get the next value. Okay. 2 and 20. Alrighty. That's all I wanted to do, guys. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, this is correct now. So we get a fall off 3 elements. We get a direction 3 elements. See where we're sending this stuff. Let's see where this stuff is going. Position is okay. Direction, perfect. Fall off, that's what I want. Radius. We're not setting a color. We'll have to set a blend color. Okay, what was that about? Do we get a break here? You see where it's crashing? Nah, it works on floats too, Perrin. What's up, Potato? Oh, I know what I need. I know what I'm messing up here. This is not what I want to check. Is null, is not null. There we go. Okay. Strictly typed code is usually a pain to understand, and once it errors, the file would normally find. I like it. Let me go see what I'm doing with the lights over here now. Let's go see what we're doing lights in our batch renderer. Submit those. Flush the shader. I wanted to debug this. Let's debug this. Okay, so count of lights. We have 1. Right? We're going to do 1 light. Light count 1. Just want to see what I'm getting in for name here. Everything looks good. We get back a good index. Okay. So we set the light color, red, green, blue, alpha. We're going to set the light position. Thank you for the follow. Set the fall off. Thank you for the follows out there. Set the radius. And we're going to set our direction. That should be everything. Light, color, position, fall off, radius, direction. Good. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follows. Oh, this time we have no lights. Okay, good. Lights. Count of lights. Okay. So now we need to go see why this is happening. Why did we not render? Why, oh why? Let's look at our... Because I did remove a couple things. Let's make sure it wasn't anything we needed. Let's make sure it wasn't anything super important. What did I do, Blade? What did I do, Blade? Okay, so... Definitely should be. This is only in our spot, right? Okay. We get our diffuse. I kind of want to rerun our debug on this real quick. Let's just take the step through here. See where I'm breaking it. Do not run it from there. I've learned my lesson from that. Like 30 times yesterday. Good to go when you forgot to send the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Blade. I'm sorry. Alright, so our diffuse channel is fine. Diffuse is still fine, right? Good. Let's check the normal map. Let's check the normal map. And then we'll check the light map. And then we'll see what I'm breaking. There's our normal map. Looks good. Let's check the light map. We're not setting any lights right now, so it should be a pure white texture, I believe. I think we just set everything to white, or do we set everything to transparent? I don't remember. Either way, okay, pure white texture, fine. So all of our textures look fine. I'm going to do a little thingy here. Because we should only have one light, right? So we do vec 4 of light count 0, 0, 1. So our red channel should be the number of lights we have. We only set one light, so we'll never get past 1, and we'll be fine. It should either be 0 or 1, right? Let's just make sure we get red, because that'll tell me our light count is getting set properly. Just make sure our light count's being set properly. It is. Uh-oh. It was, and now we're not getting any lights, and that is why we are not getting any color, right? Because we use our sum here, because we take our diffuse color. I think what I want to do is start with the diffuse as our sum. If there's no lights, we should still render the ambient color, right? Yeah, I think we'll just do this differently. Well, sum, that's fine. I hate branching. I hate branching if I don't need to. Thinking how I could refactor this about. Because does ambient need to be part of each light? Do we need to put ambient in each light? Or should it just be the diffuse time the attenuation, and then, because if we have multiple lights and they're piling on each other, no, they don't need to be. I'm going to take ambient out of here. Well, before I take it, I'm just going to take it out of our calculation here. Otherwise, we'll return... What do we want to return if it's not within the light radius? It's just one, right? Or a vec. Don't need an else. Let's return our default. Because this will give us a... Do I want to return a darkness, or do I want to return 0? I'm thinking, because that would be our intensity would come back as 0. It should not... It would basically not be lit anywhere. Otherwise, we take the light color. Yeah. Later, Blade. See you tomorrow, man. Why you no track this chat, right, Chris? Right? It's a good question, Chris. Because we have our ambient here, and I kind of want to start my sum as the ambient, and then add in the intensity, yeah, times our intensity, and then that gets added up to with our ambient. Otherwise, if we have two lights that are overlapping, I think our ambient's going to get doubled up, and it's going to get lighter and lighter, which is not really what we want to do, right? So if we get back an intensity of 1, basically, right, if you just consider this into one channel, if we get back an intensity of 1, it's going to multiply. We're just going to get back the normal diffuse color. We can get back an intensity higher if we want, but normally the intensity is going to be reduced based off of everything here. So yeah, so I think we're good here. We just won't get any light going on. We'll just have ambient color. Let's try it. How do you stream on live coding and Twitch at the same time? Do you use OBS? I use OBS. Amger, yes, I do use OBS. So for some reason we're losing our light, but that should be fine. We'll figure that out. But it shouldn't be. I'm gonna get rid of our test code now to make sure that we're okay, right? So we're losing the light, but we should still get back our sum, which is just ambient. Oh, hold on. Ambient's not being, we're just going to get ambient. We need to multiply ambient times the diffuse. Or, I mean, it should be ambient plus diffuse, right? No, ambient times. Yeah, ambient times the diffuse color. Or what am I thinking of here? Hold on. We are ambient plus the diffuse, that's going to reduce unless its intensity is 1. So Amger, yeah, I use my own NGIX server to split my stream. So I have OBS set to stream to my local server, and then my local server sends it out to multiple places. Oh, well, let's just do it. If light count equals 0. I don't like doing this. I can't think of the better way to do it right now, though. Maybe it'll hit me tomorrow. Maybe it'll hit me tomorrow when it's not so late. Do I want to add ambient, or am I looking to multiply ambient? We want to multiply it by... No, we want to add ambient to our sum. I think we'll play with it. We'll get it right. Let me try that. Let me try that real quick. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's our ambient color, so I think it is. We do want to multiply. That's right. No, what am I doing? Our sum starts as ambient. I want to add our diffuse color in. If there are no lights. Yeah, multiplies, right? Oops. Did I forgot to change back. Material.ambient multiplies with light.ambient, material.diffuse with light. What if there are no lights? Doc, I'm just trying to get the case right there. There's what I'm looking for, right? If there are no lights, if there's no lights, I just want to use the ambient color, which should be a multiplied. Which is really, if there's no lights, it's just diffuse is the ambient, right? And you multiply it by, or that is the light, diffuse is just the ambient. Which is fine, so we got back our ambient color. If there are no lights defined. The question is, why is there no light defined? There are 4 lights, Karen? Now it's just 4, now there are 4 lights. So that's okay, so... Yeah. If there are no lights, then everything is pitch black. No, I want if there's no lights, we just want to use an ambient color, Doc Smari. We use our ambient color as a overall. Think of it as a directional light, right? We use ambient as a high directional light, basically. I know if there are no lights, then everything's pitch black, right? No, Perrin. No. Try it myself. The hell, Perrin? If there is a light, we take the diffuse color and multiply it by the intensity, which is the light data with the normal map data attenuation. That's our intensity, and we we sum those up. We sum all that up, so that if there's multiple lights, that will get summed up into the ambient, and we'll be good. Why not use Torque 2D? So I want to put another little debug in here. And we're going to return. Because it looks like I'm getting a light at first, but then it's getting deleted or something. It should go red if there's a light. If there's a light, the whole scene should just be red, right? There's a light, and then we lose our light. Why am I losing the light? Why are we losing the light? Let me see if I'm deleting it or doing something silly. Oh. So we're not losing the light. The light's leaving the scene because I'm not setting the body type to static. It's gravity is acting on the light object, which is cool, which it should be doing, and it's dropping, and then in a moment here, it's out of the scene. So if we run this again, we should be okay. Well, what's all the gibberish code you just added? What are you talking about, Hazardous? All right, so the light is always there. Good, always have a light there. Let's get rid of our little debug. The light's not in the right place right now. Why am I in the frag shader? Why not, Azunus? Why not be in the frag shader? Uh-oh. Let me go fix my frag shader. So we do have our light 0, 0. It's where it should be in the bottom there, but I'm messing up some data here. Since I'm doing it this way now, let's go back. I think that's what I had. Why should it not, Josh? Why not? Trying to remember what I had. Let me check something. So late, freaking myself out, right? It's ambient plus our diffuse times attenuation, correct. Oh, that's right, I took the ambient out. So now we just have the diffuse attenuation. That's right. That should be right. I proved apples exist? Whoa. Helps if I start some correctly and not at max color. We can't add past max color. We can only get so bright. All right, there we go. So back to our ambient color. We have a spotlight down here. We're gonna go fix that little business here in a moment. I'm just getting it so we can get everything in the game. So let's give this a position now, and we have to go do some work on this. I don't know, 50-50. If we run this, it's probably going to be very bad because we're not normalizing the position yet. Uh-oh. I ran the wrong game! I ran our Flappy Twitch tutorial demo from months ago. It's not the first time I've done that in the past 2 days. I really need to turn that off in Torque 2D. Let me get my windows back over here, guys. 1 second. It's only a couple. Only a couple. Okay. And of course, my icons kind of got messed up again. Let's see here. This is fine. We're just looking in our script. We're going to give it a position. We need to go normalize. We need to go normalize this now. Do I want to normalize it in... Oh yeah, let's get rid of mouse position. Don't need you. Do I want to... I don't want to normalize in here. I want it to be normalized. Well... Yeah, I want it to get normalized for me. Because that way each scene can re-normalize it and all that fun stuff. C++. There's plenty of engines out there that coders, so what's so wrong with using Torque 2D as our engine? You could be saying the same things. Why is he using Coco's 2D, right? There are plenty of engines to choose from. Go choose one. Okay, so in our light object, we just need to go normalize, right? We are passing in 4, and then we'll get our light textures in here too. Right now, we're passing in our directions here. We need to normalize these against the scene. We need to normalize them against the scene window. So can I see this? Get scene. Get... Trying to think of the best way. Get window. Get attached scene windows. trying to think how I want to grab this data. How's it going, everybody? Visual Studio 2013 Community Edition is free. Go grab it. It's good. It's good. What kind of game is this? We're working on a roguelike sci-fi 2D side-scroller. Yay! Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Okay, so we have our window, get size, what is it? Get our area. I'm trying to remember what our size is. How to get our window size. Get. What is this? Hoping these are the right sizes that I need. Window, get height. I'm just going to debug this real quick, because these need to be the same as our texture sizes that go into our pipeline. Actually, to tell you the truth, let me just go get this the same way then. Which is, I just took it away, didn't I? That's what I want. That's what I want. All right, so we have our platform. We get our window size. We need to convert. We need to convert these as well. See, platform. No. We still need the window. Still need the window. Let's get that back. Let's get it back. Alright, so we know what the resolution is, we know what the window is, because I need to take our render positions and I need to position to get it from the window. I can't remember the name of the function I need here. It's local to, let's see, local to global coordinates, or is it global to local coordinate? Let me go take a look. Because we need to translate our world position into, yeah. Which is, this is just our render OBB. This might be what we're looking for, to tell you the truth. Real quick. Well, we don't set, but it's, no. This might actually be translated into scene space that I need. Where are we crashing? Oh, crap. I need you. I've needed you! Later, Coder. Later, Coda. Jabu Baba Touch. What's the best way to start coding? And as I say all the time, and Azernus is repeating me, it depends on how you learn. You can if you learn well from reading books, there's books. Do you want a YouTube series? Do you want a series of websites that give you step-by-step tutorials? Do you need to learn in front of a instructor? You know, what's the best way that you learn new things? Not coding-wise, just in general. How do you learn best? What do you get, green box? Guess what you get. What do you get? Okay, sorry. Take a look at my light object real quick. I want to see what my render positions are. I also need to get the zoom of the scene because our Z distance needs to be relative to the zoom, and I'll show you how that looks once I get our positions fixed up here. So our render positions, 49, 49, 50, 49. Is that right? Because we're just going to pass that in, and that's definitely not right. Let's see here, let's see. So when we submit a... How is that not correct? Because is our vertex positions... Oh, I know. Never mind. You're right. Those aren't what I'm looking for. That's fine. We can do our own translation. Where's my fine results? Get mouse position. So fetch... Get cursor position. And that's going to be global coordinates. Is that? Window to scene point. That's what I'm looking at. I want scene to window point. That's the function I was looking for. So window, scene to window point. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to say vector 2. Position equals get render position. Get our own local copy of that. Position. Just convert it in place. And then we need to say position.x. We need to normalize this against x equals a position.x divided by res.width, right? Yeah. So why don't we just do resource.width and position.y resource.height. What doesn't it like? X, sorry, and Y. And then let's just use position and position. Let's see if that works. Because we need to normalize this, right? We're looking for a 0 to 1 within our window space. Let's debug this real quick. Our window, let's see what scene to res is going to do. Scene to window point. Perfect. And now when we normalize it, 0.2. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, guys. So now we should see a light right on the screen. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's do something cool with it. Let's do something cool with it. We can call blah. We can call our blah function like we were doing before with light. And now we should have an animate, or not an animated, but we should have a moving light in the scene. We should have a moving point light in the scene, guys. Let's see what happens here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Let's see if it moves. Oh my god, it's a moving light. It's a slow moving light. Is it moving? I don't think it's moving. Let me see what I was doing here. Let me see if I'm setting... Oh, you know what? It's it should be moving. It's because we get render. You know, let me change my code. We don't really render, so I think the render position is not. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Let's just get position. Render position isn't getting updated from the physics side. I don't believe. But our light should be moving. I want to go make sure it is. What does blah do again? This constantly sets linear velocity on the object. Okay, let's just debug it. Let's see if we're getting new positions out of this. Because maybe we are not using those positions. Even though I think we are at one point. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so... yeah, our light object is not moving, right? If we look at this... if we look at our scene... oh, it's... sorry, I know why. It's a static object. Static objects do not have linear velocity. Static objects do not have linear velocity. It'll move now. Now it'll move. And I'm going to switch that back to render position. Because it's going to leap a little too much. Then I got to set gravity on it. Get render position. Okay, back to that. In our script, I want to... I thought I override the gravity on this. So there's our light falling because gravity is acting against it, and apparently our linear velocity is not having fun. We're going to say set gravity scale. No, oops. Let's turn gravity off on it. Why are we still falling? Why are we not getting gravity, guys? I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. We need to reverse our right there. We need a flip. We need to flip which way to go up. The shader Y values and the scene Y values are flipped. So here we go. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to do that. I want to do that... where do we want to do that? We want to do position.y equals 1 minus position.y. There we go. That's what I want to do. I wanted to invert it that way, not invert the sign. So now we see our light is moving up, right? Sweet! Take our position off. We'll start position 0, 0. We got light objects in the game now, guys. We got light objects in the game. Oh, I'm kind of happy about this. Kind of happy about this. It's kind of cool. We have these are actually directional lights, or these could be point lights, or they could be spotlights. This is just a spotlight with a 180-degree direction, which makes it a point light. Let's create a whole bunch of these. I kind of want to just create up to 12 of these, by the way. We only support 12 lights on our scene right now. Let's create like 3. We can give them different colors, different positions, because we're having fun right now. We'll do 3 lights. Let's see what our performance looks like. What's up, the Tommy Twitch? How you doing, man? Blast MC Girl, right? We got lights. Look at all these lights combining. So close together. It's so bright! It's so bright, it's blinding! I gotta get away from it. Wow, these lights, their fall off is pretty crazy. Couldn't I just for loop in random positions? Yeah, I could, Azernus. I'm just being lazy right now. I'll do that right now. I'll do it right now, Azzy. I just wanted to mess with this. Let's do it, alright? Let's do a for loop. Do it. Do it. We'll do all 12. We'll do all 12 lights. We will do all 12 lights. We'll get rid of these. Light dot position equals, and let's see, get m random. I think it's m random. From 0 to 500. Space 0. Actually, I'm going to go from 0 to 10 times 10. I want to space them out a bit. Space them out. Oh my god, it's a little bright. It's a little bright. I messed that up. Oh my god, it's so... My eyes just hurt. Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Let me see what I broke right here. It's 12 light. Oh my god, no, this is 12 lights. What's the problem? That's the reason. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's right. It's called Get Random. Can it be a game? Yes, it can be. It was built on a star. Oh my god, these lights. I gotta change the fall off on these lights. They're so intense. They're so intense. We'll change a couple parameters here. We're actually in debug, getting 45 frames a second. Not too bad, by the way. We need to increase this. We need to increase this a little bit. Is the stream audio muted? Hustlin' hack, I can't hear anything. Stream audio, nope, not muted. Nope. Nope. Type that in there. Maybe someone in chat can let him know. Color blind mode would be good, right? With my where'd my lights go? Did I just break the lights? Oh, that's a weird bug. Why is that bug happening? It's because I'm clearing the lights, isn't it? Lights for a second. Just in my render code, I need to move the light clearing away. Where I clear the lights, I just need to fix that. I don't see 12 lights. So one problem that I have, our Z buffer is it needs to, the Z distance, the distance to the material or to the plane needs to be adjusted by our zoom, because if we have a small If we have a small point light and we zoom out, the point light stays the same size, even though the scene zoomed out. And obviously we don't want that, right? Making a couple of changes. We're gonna we can even random up the color. Good light hazardness. Good light hazardness. Good light. Totally on your end. All right, hustling hack. I'm glad you solved it, man. That's what I thought. Let's change our distance so it's very, very close. They should not spread as too far. Or as far. So there we go. Small little point lights now, right? But they have a huge range. They have a huge fall off range. Visual Studio Huskin hack. It's Visual Studio. Oh, sorry. No, this is a Torreson. My bad. This is Torreson, which is our TorqueScript editor. Have I ever made my own game engine? Trash Gubia, yes, I have worked on game engines before. I love dynamic lighting, it's so much fun. Cool properties that we can change around, right? What's up, Kill? What's going on, Kill? Alright, let's change the color, by the way. So that color is bright as molasses. I just said bright as molasses. I stand behind that word, guys. I stand behind it. Let me go to my patch renderer. I have some colors in here. This is a good color. This is a good color. And let's see, what do we do? Blend color equals goodness. Let's play it. Just hanging on there, man. Right on, Kill, right on. But what program are you using for the main code? The main sections colors are really cool. Oh, Visual Studio. So now we have, there's our lights, by the way, bringing them back. Weird issue. I'm going to fix that in a second. Visual Studio. We use Visual Studio for most of my development. It's just the dark theme with some custom font colors set. If you're going to be looking at a computer screen all day, and you're going to be looking at a text editor all day, you should definitely configure it so it's easy on the eyes, right? We'll have to find the color palette. Yes, go find it. Thy Demented. You're just starting on C#. You should be here Sunday morning, Demented. You should be here Sunday morning. Sunday morning, I'm going to be doing an extremely advanced C# lesson stream. Not game related. It's just going to be a pure C# lesson. I'm using my Sunday stream to do that. It'll be a lot of fun. You should definitely show up. So I don't want to clear my my lights because we might be. I don't want to clear my lights until I want to explicitly say to clear the lights. Because I think what's going on is we're clearing the lights after we render, and then there's another render frame that happens, but I don't, for whatever reason, we're not getting a callback for our lights to re-render. I wonder if that's what it is. Oh, let me put this back for a second. I wonder if there's an optimization something's going through where it says, hey, I've already rendered you. You don't need to re-render. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. But I have a feeling that's what's going on. We're not getting all of our render requests in, or we're getting them less frequently. How does the query work? Yes, yes. If you look down below for my weekend stream schedule. It's much, much earlier on weekends than it is during the week. My database class, I'm not a fan so far. That might help. It might help. It might help, Huskin Hawk. Yes, guys. It'll be on the weekends. I start streaming between 6 and 7 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, let's just clear it when I say use lighting. That's a good idea. Or when I call clear, actually. What am I talking about? Let's just do it when I clear. We have a function to do this already. Right, I already ran a function to clear these. That's right. Alright, let's see if that fixes our light draw issue. No problem. I'll be starting at 7. We'll be there all day, and you can. It'll be in the archives, of course. Something weird's happening. What is going on here? I think I'm just getting and it's whenever I hit a new texture. Whenever a new texture is rendering. Because that's basically what that is, right? Oh no, it's not a texture. So only when I fire a bullet. Alright, now I'm freaking out. Now that's just weird. Why is a bullet fire causing that? The heck? The heck? Alright, let me take a look. Let's see if we're even getting called in our light object. Let's see if our render is happening. We still got to get textures in here, light textures in here. I'm just happy to get light objects moving through the scene, even if we're not adjusting the Z yet based off of a few things. It makes everything look like it's glass coated. It's because the lights are way too bright, buddy. The muzzle flashes room wide. Solid terrain. I love it, dude. Absolutely. Okay, so we are submitting our light. We're definitely submitting our light. Let's go take a look at something. Flush shader. We have no lights. We have no lights going on. So obviously we have no lights. We have nothing to go here, right? But submit light is happening. Clear. Let me see the order of everything here. And flush internal. See that in there. Okay. Setting a bunch of lights. And then immediately clearing. Okay. We clear. Hold on. We're going to set a bunch of lights. and then we're going to clear. 9, 10. Then we're going to clear. We're never getting into our render. Let me see how this is getting in here. So this is our scene. What's this? Is it batch isolated? No, it's not. Can the object render? Yes, it can. So then go render it. Perfect. Perfect. How is using C variant language better than using Java? I feel like Java would be easier since it's built across platform, or missing some important details. Don't know much about game programming. Hustlin' hack. It just depends what you're comfortable in, right? You can definitely make games in Java, C#, C, C++, assembly, Python, JavaScript. You can write games in all these languages, and they are all fine and they all work. Java for video game development in Java is no more cross-platform really than C++. Let me take a look here. Alright, so here's our scene render here, right? We're looping through. See what happens here. I think what's going on is we're batching everything up, but nothing needs to render, or we don't need a flush. We don't need to flush. Because nothing has, like, our texture hasn't changed yet. So we're not flushing it, but at the end here, we definitely should be flushing. So yeah. I'm gonna debug this on the step out. There's our step out. Okay, so how many lights do we have? We have 8 lights, because there's only 8 in the scene. That's cool. The rest are off scene. That's fine. So now we're going to go flush. We don't have any no triangles to flush, of course. So that's what's going on, right? We're not flushing. Render our cursor. That was just layer 1. Update our ranges. Okay, so that's what's going on here. We don't have anything to render, so we're not rendering anything, right? It's performance optimization. But, well, it's not that we don't have anything to render. It's, yeah, what the heck's going on here? We should be going into the renderer. Let me check here. Get rid of you. So we're flushing internal. This is not using lights, that's fine. So our batch render now. Okay, so we're clearing. So here's our 8 lights, right? Just cleared them. Fine. Flushing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, alright, so I can't flush there. Because we're not necessarily going to render on that frame. The render might happen the second time up. I just got to do that. I got to flush differently here. I'm thinking. Should be able to flush after this, though. Or is it because we're not getting the lights back? Well, let's try it a different way. Go to my clear, get rid of it in clear. That's not a good place for it just because we use a deferred rendering pipeline. And we might not be flushing just yet. But after we've rendered everything, we should be able to get rid of these. So let's go find out what the heck's going on. Well, it has more comments than the one I see my client side. Oh, a solid terrain. That's because I have I stream to 2 services and I have 2 chats and I merge them in my video. Soul foam. That's from All right, so here's the deal, right? I've been a software engineer for over 15 years. Been a software engineer for 15 years. Been writing software for over 20 years. And I've been using C++ for over 20 years, right? C++ is probably my favorite language out there, but it's not the master race. Software languages are just tools, guys. Tools for our jobs. The job we have here is writing software development, software engineering. All software engineering is taking real-world scenarios and problems and modeling them in software, right? That's all we're doing when we're writing software, is modeling real-world scenarios. The language is just a tool to do that. There's no one language to do that. There's no one right language to do that. There sometimes is the right tool for the job, absolutely. But there's a lot of tools for a lot of different types of jobs, right? And for game development, you could write a game in Python and use a game engine behind it that binds in Python, and the game will run just as fast as if you wrote the entire game in C++. And someone made Quake run on oscilloscope. That's awesome. What's up, Izzy boy? What am I working on? We're working on our lighting system for our game right now. Alright, let me take away these. Take away these. We're working on the lighting system for our game here. So, lights are not rendering here. Now let's go to our flush interno. So we have 4 lights. We still have 4 lights. Now we have 0 lights, because I just cleared it. But now we are flushing again, right? Where's this flush coming from? This is a hard one. This is a hard. It's not really that hard of a problem. I can fix this. I'm just being a little silly. I'm being a little silly about this. Let's put this back in clear. Let's put it back in clear. When we call clear, let's flush. Let's clear out our buffer here. But what I also want to do is we'll go back to our scene. If we are using the lighting system, before we turn the lighting system off, I just want to say batch rend. I'm just going to force a flush. I think there's a way for me to force it. Where is it at? It's a few ways to flush. Page. I'm just trying to remember what it is. And if there isn't one, I can go add one. Alright, let's go add a override for this. I just need to force a flush. Why are you confused, Dizzy? Why are you confused? Offline stream? No, it's online. What's your... Oh, I'm trying to talk to some guy who can't even see my stream. He's just in my chat, and I'm talking to him. He can't play my stream, yet I'm talking to him like he can. Oh, I'm good. That's what happens when he gets late. Okay, so I'm just going to add a public method here. Right, it's public. There's flush. Is flush internal? No, it's not okay. Oh, for a reason. There we go. I can use this one. No, well, I can't. Not. Rampage. Void force a flush. Which is just going to call a flush internal. Flush internal. And then in scene, force a flush. See what that does. Let's see what that does. We need to do this now because we're using the lighting system. We need to make sure all our lights get flushed and rendered right now before they get cleared away. Let's build this and see what's going on. It's Inception time, Huskin Hawk. Inception! Alright, guys. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed right now. And all our lights are constantly rendering. Perfect. And of course, when I fire my gun, nothing happens. Because that's what I like to see. One thing I want to check. Okay, good. Resizing is not causing a problem. Another thing I want to check. Going full screen with this bad boy. Which is causing a problem. We need to support full screen still. We'll get that working later. And let's see if this will fix it. Nope. Nope. Just rerun that. Oh, this is our old branch, which has the bad full screen code. Oops. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot. Once we merge it to the new branch, we'll be able to get full screen working again. With the new lighting system. Go away. Oh my god, I don't know what the heck's going on. There we go. Force. Whoa! Thank you for that. No. How about you stop? I think I have like a stuck key. Force flush. Alright, we're back. We're back. Everything is good. Everything is good. G-God dandy. Everything's G-Gone dandy, guys. Let's run that again. We have a lot of lights. A lot of intense lights going on right now. I'm probably going to reduce the number of lights here. We're just doing a little demo. Just a little crazy demo. We're still getting pretty good for at FPS. This is debug mode. And we're trying to render 12, but we can only render 4 in the scene right now. I'm trying to decrease the fall off the intensity so that they're not so bright. But I am failing miserably because now they're just getting brighter. trying to remember my fall off. I think I need to go bigger for quicker fall off. Or am I doing this wrong? So what you making? I'm just going to type it out in chat here so you can see it while I continue to mess with this. Oh, why am I messing with direction? And not fall off? Oh, good. I'm super good. Alright, solid train, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. This is what happens when it gets late. This is what happens when it gets late, guys. What's up, Mugen? How you doing, man? How you doing? Here, is this all? Is 1 second. I want to make sure this is not our ambient color kind of messing with us here. Because there's our ambient color. Okay, good. Trying to figure out why it's so bright. We actually don't need a direction for these lights. Is the normal map for the rocket blimp inverted? It's not in... Nope, it's not inverted. We are filling up this scene with some light, aren't we? Let's zoom in so it's a little... There's some small lights. I'm trying to figure out why I'm getting such a large area for distance. Is it just our Z distance? Are the lights just high above the plane? Maybe. Maybe. Where's a good place to start learning C++? Here's a list of some pretty good books. Some pretty good books. Why is the radius 180? So that it is a point light. There we go. There you go. Getting my numbers in check now. I'm like, I'm going the wrong way here. Radius of 180 makes our directional light, makes our spotlight a point light. It's not overkill at all, my friend. Not overkill one bit. Tea or other caffeine source solid terrain? Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. I just had this. I'm gonna go back to what I was using. There's tons of enemies already. Sorry, guys. The game, we have plenty of the game done. We already did. If you guys want to play the game, by the way, if you guys would like to just go play the game instead of watching me mess with lights, go ahead and click that link. Lights are turned off. What we're doing right now is we're working on a new lighting system for the game, which is in a completely separate branch. So that's why you're not seeing the game being played right now, unfortunately. But if you would like to just go play the game, you're more than welcome to. It's an early alpha, pre-alpha, plenty of bugs. Just remember that. Go play it, man. Go play it. Let me know. Let me know. Alright, we're switching to 1 light. 12 lights is messing with my mind on trying to figure out why my fall off is not working. Let's go back to 1 light. So here's 1 light in the scene. 1 light is good. Let's see what happens when we add 2 lights. I think I'm multiplying incorrectly and we're just oversaturating everything. So here's 2 lights. Are things getting too bright? Let's go to 0 lights. Oh, I'm sorry. If you have boot camp, it'll work in boot camp. I think it's just where so many lights are going on that things are getting crazy here. Yes, my friend. Unfortunately, we are working on a Windows game at the moment. We might do a stretch goal for Mac support. It's possible some of these lights are just getting random and on top of each other. There is this possibility. No, you don't need to go get boot camp, my friend. You don't need to go get boot camp. There's other options for you out there. VirtualBox, stuff like that. I'm just gonna hard code our positions here now. Times 30. I'm gonna stop doing random. I just want to make sure things are correct with multiple lights in the game. Kill. It's gonna depend, man. It's gonna depend. So 3 lights and our ambient is kind of skyrocketing up a little. So if we give this a radius, by the way, you'll see what happens, and we'll point it up. You'll see that it's be a spotlight now instead of a, I wonder if that's because, whoa. Alright, so we're having an angle problem. That's what's going on. We're just having an angle problem. Either radius is not filtering in or we're doing our radius check wrong. That's what's up. See how this should not be happening? See this 1 light? It should not be going all the way out, even at 90 degrees. It has no fall off. I wonder if it's because... Let me check my fall off data. I mean, this could be right if I'm just giving it crazy weird fall off data. And a weird Z. This is just a 90-degree angle on this light. Just pure brightness up here. I think that's what's going on. That's fun. Bullet bounced off a platform. We'll look at it. That's funny. The Demented, I love it. Those are kind of your options, my friend. It's a Windows game right now, if you have a way to play a Windows game on your Mac. Is this because I might be factoring in our light right now, which we shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna go look at our fragment shader real quick. Oh, I'm inverting our angle. First of all. But why is that getting such a harsh angle on our light? That's just craziness going on right now. This is, let me go take a look. Because we can do a negative radius. No, not a negative radius, what I'm talking about. It's because of our direction. It's because our direction. If I point direction -1, our 45-degree angle will be fine. But we're getting too much light coming through. Oh no. It's just reversed it that way. Alright, I gotta go look. We gotta go look at our fragment shader and see what I broke real quick. We take, am I using the light? We use our light. We normalize the light direction, SD. We start with an intensity of 1. This could be a bug. Take the dot product of the normalization of the light direction. Light direction is wherever the light is. Good. Good. Yep, good. Oh, found the bug. No, I did not. Never mind. I'm being a dummy. Just make sure we wouldn't get this far if there was something wrong with that. So arc cosine, get our degree. So as long as the factor is less than our radius, which is what we're looking for. Otherwise, I return an intensity of 1. Let me check something. I think my calculation here is, this could be a bad default. Because if we're outside, we should have a attenuation of 0 times whatever's going to get 0. I think this is what I want. Let's go find out, yeah? Hey, guys, look at that. Oh my god, that's so much better. So much better since that looks correct now. I'm like freaking myself out. Like, what the freaking hell's going on? So we have a 45 degree. If we switch our direction now, we switch our direction, it should point up, right? There we go. There we go. So there is that. And let's turn it back to a point light now. Oh my god. Directions are switched in the shader. Directions are switched in the shader. Okay, so a very small light. Let's go back to a few lights. Let's go back to just a couple lights. Actually, let me change this back to like 20 degrees. I think I just gotta mess with the fall-offs now. Because these should not be lighting up the scene, and it seems like they are. So if I turn them off, it's darker. We put a 1 in here. One is fine. I might be multiplying some stuff incorrectly here as we sum up our total lights. Yeah, we're getting brighter and brighter. Let me check. 1 second, guys. Sorry. There's an email that came in that I had to read. A little email come in that I had to read. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Good night, Kill. Good night. Yes, there's a shield. There is a shield. So, for each light, as long as we're within the light radius, then we use our attenuation and light direction for our length and all our fun stuff. And that gives us our intensity based off of our distance, which is really just our light direction, which is fine. Okay. So if my problem is I'm using a constant, and I think that's what's messing us up a little here. But that's not giving it. That's something else. That's okay. If we have lights, we take the diffuse color times, so every light that's what's messing us up here. We are adding ambient plus our intensity, which could be 0, but that means we're still adding ambient into every factor. We don't want to do this. We do not want to do this. We want ambient plus our sum, I believe. So every light fades away the ambient color a little bit. No matter what. No matter what. Oops, we want to take ambient times sum. No, oh my god, that's going to run the wrong game. Did it just run? Oh, it didn't run. Oh, thank god. Phew. Oh, we did. We ran the right game. Let me close this out. Sorry. I'm running like 33 things right now. 33 things. I'll get what I'm looking for. I gotta think about this. So this is what's messing us up. Is our ambient color calculation into the lights. Because we can't add. We need to put it back into our light calculation is what we need. Well, it doesn't matter because it's just gonna get back into. If I just do ambient plus diffuse time attenuation, which is based off the normal. Yeah, we're basically adding ambient in for every light, which is okay. No, the problem is we should be getting back. No, this is not our problem. Let me go back to what I was doing here. If the light is out of the radius, I think what I'm going to do here. Thinking of a way to test this real quick. Because of our factor, if our light's in here, this is great. Otherwise, we return an intensity of 0. Return an intensity of 0. So we get ambient. Oh, this is getting summed in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want to do another branch in here, but I'm trying to think of a way I can do this without branching. Because branching can be expensive in shaders. So if I can do this without doing another, like, if condition. Because I need to check if intensity is coming back as 0, which means light is not falling on that, we don't want to add ambient for freaking every light. What if we start with ambient? Oops. What if we start with ambient? We start as our ambient color, and then we add in everything as we go. It's kind of the same what I was just doing here, though, isn't it? Which is not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. Unless there's a light there. Alright, I need to put ambient back into this. We have ambient still being passed in, right? We're already doing a check here. But I don't want to just return ambient. Because we're just going to keep adding ambient plus ambient plus ambient. Okay. I almost need to know if we got no lights on the pixel. And, yeah, that's kind of what we need to do. So let's get ambient back in here. That's fine. Put ambient back into our intensity. So when we come down here, let's get our Vec3 back to 0, 0, 0. Okay. And this is just back to diffuse color times intensity. So this doesn't fix it yet. What I need to do... This is horrible. I don't want to do it this way, but... Need a boolean. What do I call this? Bool or boolean? This is bool, right? Yeah. Bool, lit is false. If intensity not equal to 0, 0, 0, lit is true. And then down here, if lit is false, that means no pixels got lit, so these were all 0. So we have a final color so far is still, our sum is still 0. No, well, we're just going to replace sum is equal to diffuse times ambient. So if we found if the pixel wasn't lit by any lights, we just want to make sure it's diffuse times ambient. Let me see if this is going to work. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I apologize, guys. Oops, breaking it. Add ambient only once after you... No, we can't. Solid terrain, we actually need to factor in ambient into each light calculation, because this is going to say with the ambient, with the normal map, with the light diffuse, what's our final color for that pixel going to be? Like, what's the intensity going to be as we modulate it against the diffuse color? Good night, Demented. Good night, man. What's up, Silicon? I know, it's super late, Silicon. I just want to get this last little piece fixed, Silicon. How you been, buddy? How you doing? Oops. And now I gotta fix my vert shader. Every time I add stuff to a vert shader, I always break it for like half an hour. Oh my god, I just fixed it, guys. So, this is what I wanted to happen. Well, sort of. I don't know if I like this up here, right? We're not affecting the ambient light outside of our light source. Let's run that again. Lights are not interfering with each other unless they overlap. Now the question is, this is right, isn't it? That's right, solid terrain. When two lights are overlapping, they should be adding together, right? Their intensity should be adding together. I'm not freaking out about that. I'm not freaking out about this, guys, up here. This is right. I know it's late, so I'm not thinking straight anymore. I've been good, Silicon. Ragalith, working on with OpenGL. Yep. Hopefully someone in chat confirms that I'm not going crazy. That I just fixed this. Right, that's the end effect. And is it too bright? Well, that's just what happens. It's because it's our problem again. Each light is adding ambient into it. Maybe we need to think about this a little differently. Can you play some of the full games sometime? I want to see some since I have my Mac. Yeah, I'll play it before we end tonight, man. Don't worry. Give me a few minutes and I will definitely play it. If that's the case, let me see if I take ambient out of here and we do another else in here, we're gonna have to clean it. We need to fix this up completely. This isn't gonna work. You can play some, sorry. That's not what I wanted, that's right. I wanted to multiply, I think. Or am I still getting this wrong? Hold on, let me think. Yep, that's not right either. No, I would say, this is our sum. Well, this is our sum. Which is multiplying the diffuse color. No, I'm just go back to what we had. That's closer. When there should be some kind of fall off. Solid terrain, yeah. Ambient is being added linearly. Yeah, it absolutely is. That could give us maybe. Playing around with shaders is always fun, right? I think that was gonna do it. I think that just fixed it. Or is this still too bright? This is also, actually, no. No. This is only when the lights overlap, right? So it's basically, we're running this twice. We're running intensity twice. I wonder if it's because I'm multiplying the diffuse color multiple times. I wonder if it's because we're just multiplying the diffuse... No, but that's what we want to do, right? The light's adding twice. I think it's just the ambient color is our problem. Yeah, our main issue here is ambient is just getting calculated. It's just getting popped in here twice. It's it's getting, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go to sleep, yeah, potato. Maybe a night's sleep, and it'll just pop right into my head on what I'm doing wrong. The problem is ambient lighting is not, ambient lighting should just be like another light. It really should just be like another light with intensity. Or it should just be as another light passing through here. That's really what it should be. That's just a... Yeah. Which would mean plus equal to... Hold on. Times ambient. Let's just treat it as another color. The ambient's just the intensity for that. Treat it as another light, right? And then I can clean up these branches, because I think this will work all across. And then we can get ambient out of here. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. There we go, guys. There we go. I'm gonna go do a end zone dance right now. I'm gonna go do an end zone dance. All I needed was a little pep talk from Potato. I just needed a little pep talk from Potato, guys. That was it. That was it. So I can fix this now. We can fix this properly now. We don't need to know about lit anymore, because no matter what, we just do this. We can get rid of this lit branch. Thank God. I was hating that little lit branch. Let me make sure it's still okay. It's still okay. It's still perfect, right? This is the exact color I'm looking for. This is good stuff so far, guys. Good stuff. These are not bright lights, so don't expect them to be like super bright right now. One more thing I could fix, though. One more thing I can fix. Since we're doing this ambient times diffuse right here, I don't have to do this branch anymore either. Because our sum starts at 0. If there are no lights, this is still going to be 0, and it's really just going to be sum equals this, right? I wasn't thinking properly. We just should be treating ambient like another light. It's a global light. It's just a global light. Let's run it and find out. And now I can adjust brightnesses and all that fun stuff. Oh my God, we got it, guys. Ooh, we did it. We did it. And everything is still hunky freaking dory. Man. That was kind of a pain in the ass, wasn't it? So now, let's go back in here. Let's turn radius back to 180. Let's make these point lights again. It looks way better, Solitarian. It looks exactly how it's supposed to look now, right? So now, here's 2 point lights interacting together, but not combining. They're not multiplying by each other, right? Which is awesome. It's awesome. Now we can go back to doing all 12 point lights, and the whole scene won't wash out. Suzuki, no, I just fixed it all, buddy. Check this out. Look at the game. Look at the lighting. Praise the lighting. Come on, isn't that good, guys? Please. Please, somebody, like, clap or stand up or say awesome. I need some praise right now. I need some praise. I'm going to drink a little lemonade here. I'm going to try this in release mode. I'm going to drink a little lemonade and we're going to try this in release mode. Rad Lab, dude. Lighting is so important, right? It's so freaking important. Oh, this is so delicious. You're clapping and dancing? I love you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the clap and dance. For that, I'm going to go play the game. I'm going to play the game for you. I'm going to switch to our release build. Let me build the release build and I'll go play the game. Lights aren't going to be working in the main game. I need sleep. That's probably true. I do need sleep. I don't really need sleep. Guys, look. I'm an engineer. I can go on no sleep. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Hell, I only have to be up in, what? I got 6 hours, man. I'll get plenty of sleep. Oh, don't worry, Solitarian. Once we get the lighting system all baked in with the light textures, we'll be starting to use the new lighting system throughout the entire game. And he came back into the stream chat just to say that. Aw, Mystical. I love you, Mystical. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys! I'll play the game for you guys. Somebody wanted to see it. I'll show it to them. I just want to get our release build out. Also, I'm going to use this as a good test for performance. I want to see what performance is looking like with the new lighting system. Because we're going to lose some frames. We have plenty of spare frames to lose. It's not that big a deal. But we're definitely going to be losing some performance for the shader system, right? But it's worth it, I think. It's definitely worth it. Definitely. We're just doing full program optimizations. We'll get into the game here momentarily. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this crazy lighting so I can upload it. I think I will. After I show the game, I'm going to take a good lighting screenshot. But that means turrets aren't going to have lights right now, guys, in this test branch. Turrets don't have working lights. Things like that. Nothing really has working lights yet until we get it back in there. Well, I think actually a couple things might have some halfway working lights. We're going to go find out. We're just going to go find out. They're not using the new improved lights yet. Let's go see what performance looks like, guys. Maybe Suzuki. Oh my god, doesn't this look so good? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Hold on. I want to get a good one. That's not a good one. Might have to capture some video. That'll be a good one for now. I'll get that later. Sorry. So even with 12 lights, or really 5 lights on this in the scene, all the ambient lighting going on, we are still rendering at 300 frames a second. I like it. Looks good, guys, right? The lights look good. All right, no more lights. Lights are going away now as we jump into the game. No more lights. We'll just have our blink going. So now I gotta play the game here and not die. This is the new tweaked... No, this is the old game. Oh my god, this is on our old branch. This is the old hard version of the game. This is the old hard version of the game. No! Well, crap. I'm about to die, by the way. And I'm dead. On and off for a week will be neat to see the gameplay. Ghost, you've been watching it just for a week? We'll try again. I have no idea, New York. Nandog? We don't know yet. Are the lights not computed when they leave the window bounds? Looked a little weird when you were zooming in and out. Yes, lights, as soon as they go off screen, they're not computed anymore. We'll watch that happen. Right? That's for performance reasons. Let's see what happens when they go off screen. I still have to do something with the zoom factor for the Z distance to the plane. That's still not working, but we'll get that in tomorrow. Along with rotations and flips, so that if we do a see, all our lights kind of instantly go away, right? It's just what it is, right? Solid terrain. It's more about solid. It's more about making sure that lights created for the game don't have a roll-off that can go that far out. I'm kind of making lights that are probably not good for the game. Where we have... what I want to do is do more of a fall-off based off a distance. Right, if we do a fall off, more a roll off that's more distance based, it should look a little better. Let's see what happens. It's just all about setting lights up correctly for the game. It's pretty hard. I can't really add buffer space for the lights like that. Only because how Torque Duty works. If it's off screen, we kind of do not render it. It just does not get into the queue. Good night, man. Thanks a lot. So as these lights leave, it shouldn't look like the lights just turn off. They kind of do just turn off, but it's just what happens. More than likely, understand we're not going to have lights that are floating around in the screen, right? Lights are going to come in and come out as we pass by them. It might be possible, Solitaire, and I got to look into it. It comes down to a few things. I have to set... Oh, you know how I can make that work. You know what? I can do it right now. We set the size to 2020. I think that'll work. I'm not setting a size, so just getting the default size. Let's see what happens. Because the size doesn't affect the light. The size affects our bounding box. It should be affecting the bounding box, and that'll affect when it stops rendering off screen. And if that's true, then we can set a consistent size for the lights, and that should fix the problem. Yeah, it looks like the lights are staying on. I think that's good. We can just set a decent size, and they will continue to render off screen. As you can see, they're still rendering off screen, and then they're going to kick off right there, right? Yeah. At some point, though, it's going to kick off, and we don't want to make it's too big because we only support a fixed number of lights in the scene at one time, so we got to be very careful. about the sizing and the roll-off and all that stuff. And it's all about the roll-off, too, right? We don't want lights that can illuminate the entire scene all the time. You gotta be careful about that. We should increase the speed for this test. Let's do that real quick. We're gonna zoom by real quick now. What's up, Doxmari? It's pretty hard making them fade out. It's just because of the renderer, right, Doxmari? It's just culling the lights out. The lights are just getting culled out. It's pretty hard to make them fade. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not hard to make them fade. It's hard if I'm just positioning them and eventually they just fall off screen. If we write a class that's checking to see if it's off, if the light is about to go off camera to start fading itself out, we can make that more natural that way. Or even have the light do it, our light object do it internally. Instead of having the movement stop when spamming the walk, it's now. What do you mean it's just doing the moonwalk? I think it's not so bad. Could you just change the opacity? Not. Well, yeah, right. We could affect the alpha. Like if we just say have a blend color like that initially. It's a tough issue. It's a bit of a tough issue. It's not that bad. We're not going to normally have 5 lights that are going to fly off the screen all at once, right? We're normally not going to have 5 lights that just fly off the screen like that. Let me see what you mean by let me check all this stuff in, guys. New lighting system, we're so close now. Let me commit. We're so close. All we have to do is get our lighting textures back in there and figure out how to bundle in our shader source into the engine as well. And I think the lighting system is there, man. I think it's there. Commit, and then I'm going to push all this up. Oh, I can't push this up. This is a local branch, which is fine. It's backed up anyway. Oh, I wanted to... Instead of having the movements... Suzuki, I'm going to have to try that tomorrow. It's going backwards. Okay, Suzuki, I'll take a look at it, man. I'll take a look at it, buddy. Thank you. I'm going to upload a new screenshot. Because this is a nice little lighting screenshot. Give me a moment. Gotta put this in Twitter. Gotta put it up there correctly. There it is. Upload away. Oh my god. That's a pretty good screenshot. It's a pretty good screenshot. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, guys. I like it. Next up, smoke effects. Oh, Doc Smart, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Make sure you upload that, Kawasaki, so I can look at those tomorrow. Welcome to the pre-alpha, Kawasaki. Welcome to the Bugland. Welcome to the Bugland. Alright, guys. We just uploaded a new screenshot of the lighting system. But that means we're going to have to call it a night, guys. We're going to have to call it a night. It is pretty dang late. Over 8 hours tonight. That's how we do it, guys. But you know what that means. I'll be right back here tomorrow doing my thing all over again. The lighting system, we are so close to just finishing up. We just have to get the light textures in there so we can use stylized lights like the Wilkie light, so we can put that back in. So we just need that. We also need, what else do we need? We need to add in the ability to rotate the lights from the object, to flip them, and everything will be great. We're so close. And rotating and all that stuff is more about just modifying the direction. Rotation and flipping is all about making sure the direction just gets modified correctly, right? Not that big a deal. Really not that big a deal at all. But that's it, guys. Calling it a night. I hope everybody had a fun time tonight. I'll be back tomorrow doing this all over again. Until then, guys, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon.